Yes. Today is the day we continue our gameplay. More GrayZone, more warfare. Why? Because reasons and also things. Yeah.
There's mostly good reasons. What up, fam? How we doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. It's your man's DeejayKnight. We out here getting ready to play some GrayZoneWarfare because GrayZoneWarfare, I feel like that's reason enough to play games because GrayZoneWarfare. I feel like we get it. I feel like we understand. We understand the assignment. We get it. Amy, what up? We got Harder with the third. We got Dark Legion Mage, Rofas. What up, fam? How we doing? Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic Friday. If I could keep the alliteration moving. Got a decent amount of subs on YouTube. Come out of nowhere with a bunch of those. I'm with it. Okay, I had to close the game for a second because I'm trying to do some stuff in a couple windows, and once the game is open, it just doesn't do it. Rip stream again. If you were nighttime again. What? Oh, I mean, no, we'll just wait for the morning. Really? We'll just wait till morning again because reasons. What the fuck? I think we're just gonna close the whole browser and then restart the whole thing. Because what? I might just have to restart this whole computer. You know what? It has been some days. Let's just restart this whole thing. I feel like it's on some right now. Yeah, it's on some. I don't know what it is, but it's on some. I don't appreciate it. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's always like when you press the start, when you control alt delete and then you open up the task manager, magically everything's like, oh no, we've been working fine. It's like, no, you weren't working fine. Why do you think I just opened up task manager and now you want to act right? Out of here with that nonsense. We know how this works. You out here playing games and I don't appreciate it. Finishing up this delicious coffee. I don't know if y'all know, but we've been rocking with the mocha pot for a little bit, and it is delightful. It is a delight. It has changed the way that I approach coffee, and I don't think I'll ever go back to a drip coffee maker ever again. The flavor of the coffee has changed entirely by this. We got a power. Can we use it? Does it work? It's so useless, bro. Why would you even keep telling me that I have a thing if I can't use it? It's so confusing. It is so confusing. All right, so y'all have 60 seconds to chat in Twitch chat. So it is with the likes. Appreciate you. Waiting for this computer to restart. One of 2 PC setups. Speaking of that, fitness workouts are going well so far. Oh hell yeah! Today I did another 15-mile trip on the bike. Had a good time. Like we're not every day on the workouts anymore. I did end the streak because it's got to be some kind of free time. Like breaks are good for you, and I was not giving myself any breaks, and it's like that doesn't really let me heal. Really, like now, mind you, it's a good idea. Like it was working. What up, Ingo Hokage? Good to see you. Happy Friday, right back at you. It's a fantastic Friday. Hopefully everybody's Friday is going well so far. If it is, give us some deets on what's going dope for you today. Cause reasons. And also things. Also, I got an orange. So if you're wondering why I'm on my hand, cause I'm opening orange. Obviously, this means peeling an orange, but somebody's gonna be like, I'm a stickler for phrasing. Yeah. 2 more hours and I can go dream about GTA 6. You want a cool caterpillar fact? Hell yeah. We like facts. We like cool facts. Give me a cool fact. I like facts. Hook it up. I feel like the assumption of that norm is you're either or. And that's a heavy assumption to make about somebody. Dark Legion Mage, what up? Congrats on winning the raffle. I mean, you're the only one that talks, so that made it easy. Hi, what up? How you doing? It's an interesting assumption to make about someone. All right, let me do this. I would like a thing that I'm not likely to get, but I want it anyway. But I want it anyway, way. Caterpillars retain their memories after metamorphosis. How cool. They literally liquefy during it. So their liquids retain memory.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Wrong one.
Bruh.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. Like, what? How you turn to juice? How you turn to juice and still work? That's a choice. That's a choice. That's actually not even a choice. If you turn to juice, I don't think you're choosing anything. Or you're choosing anything. I was juice. What are you talking about? Like, I mean, that's a valid response, I think. Oh yeah, we just need to restart the computer. The browser's acting right now. It was acting very weird before. I was like, huh? Why? Excuse? And they don't have lungs. They breathe through tiny pores called spiracles. That's pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Music is great. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see. We're almost ready, fam. Almost ready.
Almost ready.
Almost there. Almost there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so sad because somebody suggested a website ages ago on the stream that was a website for workouts. You can just hit drop down, choose a workout, and it would give you a list of workouts. And I lost that website. I cannot find it. I'm very sad about it. Yeah, it's gone. It's out of my history. It's been too long. I'm sad about it. I thought I bookmarked it. Apparently, I did not. Sad about it. Sad about it. Sad about it. Okay. Oh goodness, man! There's been a thing in here that has been in here long enough for me to have forgotten to change the size away from XXL. That's a long time. That's a long time. Sheesh. What's up, Ahan? How you doing? Okay, so let me go back to the first page. First page, y'all. And then that. And then later. And then later. Man. What do you have in 500 years? I'll have you. What will you have in 500 years, Mark? What will you have in 500 years? I'll have you, Dad. I'll have you. You know ball. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a top tier ball knower.
Phrasing?
In the right way. You know ball. You know ball for real. What? No, it's not. For his dad, bro? Wow. That's Peter, that's nasty. You know ball. You know ball. Basketball, football, sports. You know sports. You understand the game.
You understand the game?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't read too deep into it. Whoa. Moving tabs around accidentally.
Right.
Goodness. That was a good one. Excuse me. It's uncommon ball. I mean.
What?
What?
Huh? Stop chatting for a sec. Hi, Ahad. Why are you wanting them to stop talking for a sec? Is that the Pacific Rim thing? It is. I actually just saw a like I'm gonna try to not put the whole thing on stream just because it's gonna mute audio, but like I saw somebody mixing wait a minute, get it how you live it, 10 toes in when he's standing on business, but he mixed it with I'm a big stepper. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. See, it's so good that I already listened to it. How you live it, 10 toes in when we standing on business with it. Ugh! Ugh! How hard is that? My God. Too late. I'm copyrighted for that. It's too late. The Pacific Rim music probably got me copyrighted, but I was trying to talk over it. So it's enough. And we got the 10 gifted. Dietrich with the 10 gifted. Fam. I get the feeling you want the beans. All right, so I'm going to do two things. Since Dietrich was kind enough to gift us a bunch of subs, I'm going to make it easier for somebody else, if they want to support the stream, to give subs. Because why would I not? You want to support the stream? I got you. I'm going to make it easier. Yeah. So here very shortly, 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. And I'm going to start that. And we're going to make it last the rest of the day. So I'm going to run that for 6 hours. Boom.
Boom!
Start my promo. So it's there right now. It's right there right now. I mean, to be fair, SJ, I understand the troll that you're trying to make, but if you're wanting to watch a knee or a tree growing, it's going to take the same amount of time either way. Because if you look at a toddler's knee, by the time that knee is sizable or any kind of larger size, it's going to be months. It's going to take
Ages.
So you're going to have to wait years for any of that. So both of them take years, just depending on what you're in the mood for. Because you're not going to be able to watch either of them nonstop. That's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. It's not how any of this works. Good try though. I love a good troll. When it's a good one, I don't mind it. Good one, I don't. Good. You can do better. Tell me I heard that incorrectly. Tell me twin. What are we talking about? Oh no, you heard what they were trying to say. They didn't do a really good job of it. So yeah. They tried. Could do better. Could do better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, so yeah, gifted subs are cheaper right now. So if you want to give subs, if I would have known you were gonna, I was gonna do that anyway. So I'm sorry that I didn't do it faster, Dietrich. My bad, fam. I would have saved you a little bit of cash. I'm trying to save people monies. I want to save you monies, but also I get the feeling you wanted the beans. I don't think I saw a response, but I don't think you prefer anything but the beans. So, oh yeah, beans. There it is. All right, so double up on the beans. Oh, thank goodness. The one I picked up was not peach or barf, but we did get Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks or pomegranate or old bandage. Tutti Frutti. Old bandage. Yep. Tutti Frutti old bandage.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. I like one of them specifically, but the other one, not at all. Not at all. It's supposed to be in this gray zone. It's supposed to be in this gray zone. Man. Now we get back to the
Gray zone.
warfare. Deploy. I'm looking forward to seeing what time it is on the server. I probably could have seen it just now, but too late. Area 1,675 likes already. Fam. Sora's with the 748. Emo Hokage with the 675. Nathan with the 92. Y'all out here
Beasting it.
appreciate you. What time is it? 6:09. Well, my stuff is gone. That's for sure. That's for sure. Stuff is gone. Because we were up in here. Wasn't even there. Rival PMC op. Nope. No. Hey, what you talking about? Hey. Oh, but not equal. What? It's kind of hate. 386 million miles of circuits hidden away in my complex. The word hate was written on each nano angstrom of those millions of miles. Did not equal 1 billionth of the hate I have for humans. Is that angstrom, Levy? That you're quoting in that? Because bro was big man. Like he was the biggest of big men. Transfer all the data from the measuring stations east of Nantaven. First, second, and third stations. Oh, that's a lot of stations. All right, cool. I'll accept it. Lab Brad is interested in measuring stations set up by an unknown actor called Lamont. Locate them and transmit the collected data for analysis. You don't know Ball? Maybe not. Shit, you don't know. Especially after I just gave you props for knowing Ball. Like, you just hit me with a, you don't know Ball, bro. I don't know how to feel about that for real. For real? I'm absolutely looking to see where this is now. Because I found the quote on Wikipedia, but it's like, what? Where's it from? I'm mad. It's from I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, cool. See, that's how you put people on ball. That's how you put people on ball. Like, all right, bro, this is what you want. Oh, if you tell it to me, I'll tell it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. All right, let's see what we got. We've got to gear up for real this time because last time we did not have all we could have had. I feel like I want to test this A1 out. But I got to get a bunch of stuff. All right, so let me see. Let's put the Scorpion on. I want to put it on the backpack slot. What a rig's at. Let me see. We got a Mach 2. I don't want to take a Mach 2. RPC. Oh, this one's got geared up already, bitch. Let's go. See, this is what I like when I set myself up for success. 12 minutes to 1 a.m. Go get some sleep, fam. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a great one. Good looking out. Also, fam, we are 41 subs from the first cosplay challenge. And for those of you who didn't know, the cosplay challenge is basically me repping a cosplay as we get to higher sub points. Remember me when you become Big Twin? I'm working on it, fam. I'm not gonna forget you. You too dope. You're too dope, and you know balls. So why would I forget you? Don't stroll up in the stream talking about remember me when you hear the sad guitar. Remember me. You ain't got to worry about that. We got you. Got you, fam. Oh, the M-Fact. Let go. Remember me. All right, I didn't want to have the money in there. Ooh, wait. Intel, no. Where the money at? Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business is my big money. It's gonna go funny. Top not old, not the more, not the lesser. Strike terror, product of your errors. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. The rest of the day. Friendly A2 inbound.
What?
Why would you do this to me? I just got here, fam. Don't forget your quads, headgear. Oh no, we are not done with gear right now. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that we. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Sword. Oh, I love the fact that there's a sword so much. I love it so much. Get a Glock real quick. I'ma Glock it. G17. Yup. 17 round mag. Yup. Let's see what the CQA1. I put it at M4A1, produced by State-owned Loading Co. Company. That's gonna be stuck in my. It's absolutely gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, and I am not mad at all. In fact, I'm quite excited. Like, come on, bro. That song goes way too hard. I do like the look of this one, but I feel like there's a better one to have. Like, I'm not taking this out. Not at all. Not with the 300 blacks. No. No, I feel like this already has. Ooh, that's got 300 blacks in it. Okay, no. It's got both. So let me see something. Put this in here and then unload. So I don't think I would put the. Okay. 55645. Let me pop those in there. Yeah. Let me get this more kitted. Also, I probably should put a different scope on that thing. That scope is mid for real. You can do better.
We can do better.
I'm a fidget spinner. Hey, do what you do, fam. Sometimes you gotta fidget. We understand. All right, so let me see. Night vision device. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we gotta get. We gotta get one of those on. The contact. I think the base contact still does the job so much better. So much better. Yes. Excellent. Excellent choice, Mr. Bond. All right, TC2000 1.5. Let's see. 1.1, 1.4. I'm not caring as much about the rain protection as I am the protection level 3A, 3A plus, 3A, 3A, 3A. Okay, cool. So all of these work, but I need to have one that has a space for me to put the protector on. The protector, the Amazon. I'm a piranha. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it doesn't go on there. What do I need to do to it? What do I need to do to it? What do I need to do to it? Oh, I gotta get the shroud mount. Kill leak. Holy shit. How you been, fam? I'm doing well. Gray Zone's alright. We came back in because there's an update and also drops. So if y'all want to get some drops, we got you. We got you. We got you. We like drops. Hopefully you like drops too. All right, what is the clutch? Flashlight? Yep. So we do got to get the shroud mount for the helmet vendors. Ooh, it is a plate carrier. Need to inspect on how much protection on that thing. 100% durability. Apparel. Oh yeah, we did get drops. We got the regiment tee, goggle arms. Oh, I can't wait to get to 15. Just so I can get that black tack tee. I like the tees, man. Trousers. All black, baby. All black, everything. That patch. Oh, hell yeah, Anthony Kongpin. I want a patch. I want a patch. I want a patch. I want a patch. No glasses or mask. I'm not done gearing up. If I knew today was GrayZone Day, I would have skipped work and been to the library. Why is that? Said this is squad 315 yesterday, not quite, but damn close. Oh, hell yeah, man. Munching on some tuna salad post-gym. Hell yeah. All I did today was bike. I did got 15 miles and some change. Did you figure out that quest last night at the auto repair? I didn't. I slept. I dipped. That was about what I expected, though. It was somewhere near there, and I was just not in the mood to search anymore. Like, getting snuck in the middle of the night just kind of ruined my mood. And I was like, man, fuck all this, which is probably a little too much. I probably could have handled that better. But at the same time, it was like, meh, I'm out. Which, man, I'm out. Like, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes that's just what the choice is. And that's just what it was for last night. What? What the fuck? One sec, BRB. All right, we back. Had to take a quick phone call. Gravy. Get back to it. Scientists have recently noticed that crows are not making as much noise. Researchers are busy looking for the cause. Sometimes you gotta find the cause. Sometimes you gotta find the cause. All right, so we got two things that I gotta work on getting. We gotta get the shroud mount for the helmet, and then we gotta get the wait, not zero. Oh, there it is. So we gotta get the shroud mount for the helmet and something for some kind of scope for the rifle, because we don't want to sit with a base ass scope. We don't want to sit with a basic scope. Corpse with that sub, appreciate you, fam. Over on the YouTubers, the YouTubers. Now this, I feel like, is the one that I have been using for the most part, because this is a nice little ACOG. Get a nice little zoomy zoom situation. 4X is nice. I don't think we're gonna be too much further out than that, but also 2.4K is a lot, bro. That's a quarter of my money right now. Do I want to spend a quarter of my cash on that? Nah, so I think I may just have to not see what else we can find, because we still do have to get this helmet mount. Like, that helmet mount's gonna be a thing. Deku, what you do? Deku didn't do anything. Run a mile or so, and that's all I do for cardio. I don't enjoy setting my lungs on fire with cardio. To be fair, Kalik, for me, I don't like setting my lungs on fire either, but like I do like watching anime. So what I do is I'll sit on the stationary bike and pedal. I'll hold on to the little grips so that it can get my blood pressure, my heart rate or whatever. And then I'm just like, today I watched an episode of 7 Deadly Sins, and I watched the first episode of Sword Art Online. So now I'm good. Did you figure out the code for the lock isn't even at that compound? What? How dare? That's kind of rude. Like, how you gonna send me to a place that has the code, and I'm pretty sure the code is what we need to find anything out? That's kind of savage. That's kind of savage. All right. So we may have to make do with what we have for this. I do want a suppressor, but I don't want to spend suppressor money, because I know the suppressor is gonna be expensive as fuck if it exists. So if I do miss this, just being able to select a weapon and then all the stuff you can get for it, just highlight. So yeah. Now mind you, that doesn't necessarily mean that we can't use this mount, but it already has the grip, so we should be able to. See, boom, ACOG mount. ACOG. So we would need this and this. And that's a scout light? No, I don't want a scout light. Flash hider, flashlight, green laser. See, I do like the green laser. That may be useful. I need to do more missions to get more cash, because we are broke. And if I would have not got slapped last night, we probably would have had more cash. So, meh. Less than stellar, but we'll make it. We'll make it do. Also, it is still the middle of the night, so we don't have to rush to leave. All right, let's see what we got in here. It's gonna be nothing in there, I'm sure. Yeah, not an artisan. Weapon attachments, parts, helmets. Yeah, I don't even have a high enough level of artisan to have helmets that have attachments, so we're not gonna find that here. Turncoat, what you got, bro? $400 helmet. 2, ooh, much lower rate. Banshee, what you got? What you got, bro? Not a lot. So I'm not using my fanciest of the stuffs. I do need to find the mount for the helmet though, because how are we going to put on the gear without the mount? None of that works. None of that is beneficial. See if we can figure it out. Also, now it just feels too quiet. I did use the helmet for what it's for, or the headgear for what it's for, but like, man, it can't hear anything anymore, and it just feels weird. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. And PVS7 is a single tube night vision binocular system, which means although it features 2 eyepieces, the image is generated from a single tube, giving the user depth perception with reduced weight and complexity. Developed in 1982 and fielded in 1988, the ANPVS-7, despite its age, remains commonly used by the United States Armed Forces as well as several other militaries worldwide. Not bad at all. Now the question is, would I need to attach it to a helmet? If I select the helmet, the TC-2000. No, that one doesn't have it. So if we go over here and we select it, we put it back in here. Great, and it would go somewhere that I wasn't ready for it to be. Selected. Do we have the mount for it now? No. So let's put it on anyways. Night vision device. The ANPVS-14 is a versatile monocular night vision device that has been in service with the U.S. military and NATO forces since 2000. It provides high-quality image intensification on low light or no light conditions. Utilizing a single image intensifier tube, it offers a lightweight and energy-efficient solution while maintaining compatibility with a wide range of optical and helmet-mounted systems. So we still need to do something to mount this. Energy shroud allows for the installation of night vision devices, while adjustable padding ensures a secure fit. I need to find the shroud. Or do we not even have access to it yet? We may not have access to it yet, which means we just need to wait till the middle of the day type shit. 820 is still a lot for a helmet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think I'm gonna have what I need. All right, so it is now 9 o'clock. So we only lost 3 hours in game, and that kind of sucks because I'm trying to burn time. I'm trying to lose a lot of time because we don't want to really go out at night if we can afford not to. If we can avoid going out at night, that is the preference. Let's not go out at night. Let's not go out at night. Don't want to do the thing. I want to do the thing right. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let's we got to get another. We got the infac with the suture kit, tourniquet. We need a splint. We need. Got a suture kit? No, wait, that's a suture kit. A surgery kit. Damn it. We should take a drink and a snack. A little candy bar or something. There it is. We want to get the impact. We want to get another impact in there for us. So put the splint, put the drink, pull, drink, headshot. No, I had the feeling that might not fit, but I tried, man. You tried. You got to try it. You got to attempt it. It was an attempt. Boom. There it is. There it is. At some point, we're going to have to sell a lot of this stuff because this is way too much to have in the inventory that we're not using. Like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Also, that splint is only 1 of 4, so let's get that out of here and get a 4 of 4 in here, please. Don't want to do it with the hemostatic syringe. Eyeballing. We already got some eyeballing. Got a blood bag. There it is. Put the eyeballing over here. Put the blood bag in down. All right, cool. I think we got the basics. So now we can go out, run one. Let me see what we got in this primary. Let's see, 1. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. We are absolutely not going out with just this. Oh, no. Not at all. We are definitely putting in some kind of scope. Because, holographic sight. Let it go. Let me see. Take this off. Give me this off. This off. This off. This off. And then give me this on. This on. This on. And then give me this on. This on. This on. Rail isn't compatible? You bitch. I think I need to get an ACOG site. Oh, that's for a specific type. I thought we had rails on this for this. Rail. We need to go and check because there's something else we need for this, obviously. We are not taking the scout. That's too much. AR carry handle. Picatinny rail for the M700. MP5, M870. M4 carry handles. What? Nope. All right, coat. So we may just not be able to use this with this. Sadness, but I mean, stranger things have happened. Painkillers. I thought we had the. I thought that's what the eyeballing was. Yeah, painkillers. We got 2 of those. Let's see. That is not something that goes on a weapon. What's on here? So this is already there. We just got the, not the gas bug. Where's the reflex sight? So the reflex sight is on there. So that's where it goes. Oh no. Ain't that about nothing? I just was trying to put it on the wrong spot. Okay, much better. Much better. So I had the bottle version? No. I had the bottle in the little packets, and I feel like most of the time we don't need more than a couple pulls in it. So I didn't want to take the whole thing if we didn't need to take the whole thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. All right, so put that over there. Put that over there. I don't want to go out at night. I don't want to go out at night. And it is 9:38. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end deployment and go back to the main menu and then see what happens if I come back in a different server. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. Yeah, no matter what, it's just gonna be this time. U.S. Central. We would have to go to a different region. If we go to West, it's 5:42, but it's still late, so we might as well. I mean, 5:42 is still light out, but like by the time we get into an op, it's gonna be late, so we might as well stay here. And it doesn't matter whether or not it's regular or joint ops. So as soon as the servers are the locations that choose what's gonna be there, which all right then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do I look for? All right, deploy. Mask and glasses. I don't worry about the mask and glasses, man. I'm still kind of mad that I don't have the adapter I need for my helmet to rock the night vision. And it doesn't look like I have access to even buy it yet, so I'm gonna have to go out and hopefully find one. I really don't want to go out that night. I really don't want to go. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm gonna go refill this water bottle. We're waiting anyways, and then see about what missions we can knock out. I think we still had the 3 missions that were nearest by. Yeah, I think we still accepted those, so we can go and work on those. We might just go to Bravo 1 and then work our way toward that. That's pretty solid. Don't need a helmet for splinter cell goggles. You're not wrong. BRB. I got one jug filled and forgot to fill the other one. BRB. All right, now we back. That'll just use the sunlight in a can flare. Sunlight in the can. Not a treat, sir. You know what? Here, you can have a treat though. You a good enough boy. Let's see. Let's get in here and do some missions. Long-term contracts. The cleaner, what you got? The hostile elements west of Namthaven are causing operational setbacks. Neutralize enemies west of Namthaven. Decent rep. Locate the encrypted hard disk drives and report back to Banshee. Yeah, but like where? Where though? Oh wow! If you notice, I didn't notice this is on the zoom out. We have no tasks left in Namthaven. And apparently I've only explored 26% of Namthaven. That's kind of wild. Blue Lagoon, we got a decent amount of stuff. Main task 1, side tasks and contracts 3 and 5. Look at the fuel canisters, YBL 1. There we go. Problem solver, Blue Lagoon. I mean, we're going to Blue Lagoon. The hostile elements east of Namthaven are causing operational setbacks. I can accept that because we're going that way anyways. Yeah. Those enemies are in Blue Lagoon anyways. Well, they took Spielberg. That's going to suck. I'm not in the situation to try to take anything from Spielberg. That's for damn sure. Not alone. All right, so we got 2 missions. All right, so we got a Bravo 1. Transport. Character. All right, I think we got as much gear as we could take with us on this trip. We take a chocolate bar, take a nectar, and then, just in case, another eyeballer. And that should be my ride. Hurry up! Hurry up! Now, what is the button to dip? Is it T?
Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Game looks pretty fun. Finally convinced my friends to get on PvE Tark, so this one has to wait. I mean, fair.
Go, go, go!
This one does have PvE as well, so like, you can't really go wrong either way. Oop! Forgot that was still too loud. Turn that back on. Oops. Oopsie. And we absolutely need to get another scope. Need a little bit more range than this. My Star System been pretty playable for you lately. I haven't played in the last week or so because they have been giving some people some issues. So I've been waiting for the next patch to drop before rushing in there. Nah, bro, you help me. Thank goodness for flashlights. I'll take that cash, please and thanks. Damn. Oh, got a lot of shots. Bow, bow. At least you brought your ear gear. True. Very true. I'll take that. Don't care about your mags. I should probably have something that has a flashlight on it. Because I can't see shit. Like in the building? Yeah, we can't see shit in here. This is... I can't see shit. Golly. What we got in here? Put some glasses on. Some eye pro. Now, was there a dude back here that I took out or nah? I absolutely should go back and look for a flashlight because I got to bring something, bro. Like, this is not going to work. Not having a flashlight at all is just not smart for this area. Not at night, bro. It's 11 o'clock. We're not going to see light for 7 hours in game. We absolutely need to... Chilling. Ark, what's going on with you? We absolutely need to. Also, we were doing a decent job of gathering some kind of loot. Like, is it good loot? Not really, but it's something. It's 11 o'clock. It's going to be dark for a while. Got to head back to the base and get some kind of assistance with some sight. Like, so we got to at least put a flashlight on the tip of this thing. At least a flashlight. And it feels bad because we're so close to the area for the mission, but I can't see shit. So this is kind of useless for me to be in here trying to do this. Like, this is kind of silly. Finish your work on the way home? Hell yeah. Digicams are must keepers because of missions, and they're hard to find as well. Really? You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day.
Raven here, moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
I don't wonder. 30 seconds? 5. Yeah, decent ways to go in 30 seconds.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
Is it L? I'm going to try it next time we get back on here. Yeah, because there's times where I need to find them, and then they're hard to find when you do need them. When I was active. Okay, cool.
Approaching the LZ, 30 seconds.
All right, we here. We can turn in some of this gear that we just got and then go back out. We absolutely still need to do something with. Holy shit, who put this much in the loot box, bro? Hey, yo, MP5s? Kidded? Psh, give me one of these. Give me one of these. I'm not denying a free MP5. That's a lot of MP5s, bro. What? What? Excuse me? I'll take a couple MP5s. I'll just take the suppressed joints because that's it. And I'll put the other one back. Let me go find it real quick. I'll put that back. And then I'll just keep the suppressed joints because I like a suppressed weapon. Please and thank you. All right, so now we turn in, we got cartons, paracords, sunrise colors, digital cameras, 15-round mags with MP5s. Sort them shits. Sort them shits. Sort them shits. Actually, let me put this thing on real quick and see what it feels like. Let us see what Squirt does. Because that's decent enough. We may not have to swap. We may not have to swap everything. Small wad of cash. Right. Low key, like, here, take a bunch of money. Thanks. Appreciate you. Will do. Hey, G Bison, welcome back. VersaLife, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Give me some love, happy salutes in the chat to those 2 gifted subs. Also, I feel like the thing that's happening right now is if you gift subs with GrayZone, you get goods.
Hello.
I have no idea what they're saying. All right, so let me see that. Let's look at the Twitch drops thing. Let's look at the Twitch drops thingamajig. Thingamajig. View my review. What did I say in my review? In a world of timed raids, whoa. In a world of timed raids, GrayZone Warfare drops into the fray with a fantastic PvPvE mill sim with a focus on tense ground-based defense. You extract and turn in and restock. The map remains in play, which means if you get downed, you can go back for a corpse run if you think you can pull it off. That also means other players can take your gear as well. It makes for amazing gameplay loops if you're a fan of military sims. Intense message will have right at home.
Yeah, I got fucked up at fucking Tiger Bay.
Yeah, your voice
I like
is
it.
broken. Oh, I have a sound box.
All right.
You said what?
I don't understand you. I think I have a sound box.
I can hear you just fine, so it might just be something about your mic.
Then I have a sound box.
Yeah, well, there's 2 at Tiger Bay right now. I don't know if they're still there or not. But...
Thanks for the heads up. Okay. That's what I was going to look up. I was trying to see if the Twitch drops were, if you get drops for gifting subs. And we did turn on the cheaper gifted subs. You save 35% on your gifted subs if you get 5 subs. So we trying to
Save money.
and get that sub goal up to 250 so that we can do some cosplay. It's the recent events area. All updates. There it is. Summer Twitch drops. What is supporter streamer? Supporter streamer works similar to Twitch drops, but instead of just watching GrayZone Warfare streams, you get rewards by subscribing to creators or gifting subscriptions in their streams. This gives you a way to support your favorite creator participating in this campaign while also earning something valuable in game. Prime subs do not count toward those. Let's see if it actually sends me over to the GrayZone Warfare site. Continue to external site. All right, so 2 subs is you get both the trousers and the Marpat gear, and then for 2 hours you get the Raider Mark IV Woodland, and then for 5 hours you get the Combat Operator Woodland. So you got some goodies in there. And then let me make sure to just hide my camera real quick, because I don't know if it's going to ask me for my password. And I don't like to take chances when it comes to passwords on screen. Out of principle. All right, cool. Yeah. All set. Drops are now active. Good. Then if we go to the stream, we should be able to see, boom, 35% off of 5 plus gifted subs until July 3rd.
Damn.
I didn't think I put it for that long. I thought it was for 6 hours. Holy crap. And then, so yeah, $20 instead of 30 to get you 5 gifted subs. So if you wanted to support the stream with that, purchase 2 subs or gift subs and get the shirt Marpat. And I feel like you get both the shirt and the pants, because it did say both apparel parts for the Marpat. So dope. DDR4 RAM good in this time or not? I mean, at this point, any RAM. If you can get hands on RAM, get the RAM, fam. Get the RAM. All right, so first phase is this, which is 2 hours, 5 hours, 2 subs. So that you actually get to see what they look like kitted. And then the stage 2 is from July 3rd through the 15th, which that's the Vietnam fits. And then what's cool is that takes us to about, there's something, oh, Black Flag, I think is the 15th. So will the rewards carry over after a wipe? Apparel and morale patches earned through Twitch drops are exclusive rewards. They will not be available through other means in the foreseeable future, and they will carry over through future updates and wipes. So yeah. Rip for GTA 6 pricing as well. Same for trying to get the hard copy of it. I mean, that's, I'm just kind of mad that it's expensive, bro. Like, it's not even that it's expensive. It's more for me the frustration of the pricing sucks, man. Like, charging more money for in-game items kind of blows for real. Don't like. Kind of blows. All right, let me go see if there's a flashlight for this thing, because I feel like I need a flashlight at least. Like, I wanted the green sight. Also, let me get out of this. Do this. There we go. That's a little too loud. If we scroll down, we want to go to, I think, Gunny, and then we select these pieces. That's where we don't need those. If we select the M4, we should be able to see the things that are connectable to the M4. Iron sight, carrying handle, backup sights. We got the hollow sights. Those are fine. We don't want any of those. We want the flashlights. I mean, I'm not mad at a flash hider, though. A flash hider is a pretty solid choice. Even base game is 80. I mean, to be fair, if the game is going to charge 80 bucks, it's going to be Grand Theft Auto. If a game is going to get away with charging 80 bucks, GTA. Because GTA. Waiting for it to release it on PC, either on digital or physical, because you know they will release it to disc later on. That's the thing. We don't. I feel like they need to... It's going to take the community, probably, to show them that give me my proper shit. I think it's going to take something extra. I think it's going to take the community, like, deciding we're not going to accept this for it to work. End of the day, I feel like that's where we are right now. So I think it's absolutely going to be a situation where we're going to need to show them, like, hey, man, and if we don't get this, I'm not fucking with it. And I don't think a lot of the gaming community can deny a game. Specifically, this game. The fact that we got X before GTA 6 is a meme. The fact that that's a meme says everything, I think. The fact that that's been a meme for a long time. Yeah, that's not mountable. So yeah, it's a toughie. Like I want GTA. Obviously, if you didn't know, I've wanted GTA since the concept of GTA. The game is great. The games typically are great. I'm a fan. The problem is, not enough, man. Like we absolutely need to be able to let developers know, hey, yo, fix this shit. And they absolutely need to fix it. In my opinion, that is one of the more important things happening right now. Like, we got to do it. We got to do it. Let me see. Flashlight. Dope. Helmet NVG mount. What the fuck? How come this wasn't visible before? That's not gonna work on it. I don't think I'm gonna put this one on it. Damn it. There we go. If we go in here, we take this thing off. I don't want the dovetail. I want this one. I want to make sure that it works. The dovetail is nice, but damn it. How do we put this on even? I want to just put it in there because that has the thing on there. That might be a dovetail mount. Oh, so then we put this on one of these? No. That is a dovetail. Check this off. There we go. Now, what's the control for the helmet mounted? Toggle helmet mounted devices in. There we go. Now I need to go in and get the green light. And then I think I'm good to go out on a run. Because we need the green laser as well. I think the issue is then going to be choosing which one to use. And I feel like holding in or pressing in and holding T should give me the choice. There we go. So now we're good. There we go. Now the problem is the green light's still there, but it does give us to where I wouldn't need to necessarily aim down sights. I could just pop a couple shots. But at the same time, the new version of Black Flag is $70 if you want to get the deluxe edition version, and the standard is $60. True, but we are talking about a remake of a game that's been out for a decade. The idea that they can still charge new money for that, like new game money for that, shows just where we are in the gaming industry right now. Am I saying that they shouldn't be able to charge full price for it? Not necessarily. But what I'm saying is we are in a situation where right now, everything in gaming is just more expensive. And there's nothing we can do about that. Everything is more expensive, and it's going to be more expensive for the foreseeable future. It sucks, but that's the case. That's what it is. And I'm not mad at that. Realistically, I am mad at that. But it's more like, what are we going to do about it? Okay, so the L key is what gets us off the ground.
Quick!
I needed to remember that. I needed to remember that. I needed to remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. You need to remember that. You need to remember that. You need to remember that. Remember that. Everything's expensive when it comes to gaming, either in software or hardware. Pretty much. Same in PC marketing. I mean, all of the things are just expensive. And there's nothing we can do about that right now, sadly. Like, everything is just going to be expensive. Which kind of blows. But that's how it works.
Move out!
That is sadly the way that things are running right now. And we really can't do much about it in the time being. For the time being, should I say. Eh. Oh, that is much better. That is much better. I'm very glad that I didn't have to. I do still want to get something about more scope, but also didn't want to overdo it because I know it's going to be a couple $1,000s for the ACOGs. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm still in Namthavin, so I don't think that counted for our tasks. Yeah, no. We still haven't gone far enough east for it to really count. Make sure I get my... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take Spielberg. I'm not even going to try that. But yeah, the advent of AI has, and how much AI stuff is everywhere, has kind of ruined the PC and console gaming market. The Steam machine should not be $1,200. Like, everybody was hoping that the Steam machine was going to be like $1,000 at most. So the idea that it starts at just under $1,000, and then if you want to get a better version of it, more? Nah, bro. That's not the move. That ain't it. That really ain't it. Which kind of sucks, because how many people want to be able to play games on their TV, but can't? And now, one of the cool aspects of it is apparently they're releasing the Steam OS for like you to be able to install on the PC soon. That's not bad. Don't start me on Microsoft or Xbox $800 USD. Right, but that's not Microsoft's fault. That's all these fucking data centers making it difficult by buying up all of the hardware. And they're putting all this money into AI. AI isn't going anywhere, bro. Like, but also it's not as dope as they're putting all this investment into. So they need to chill with that shit, but they're not going to. And them buying up all the hardware is what's causing the issues that we're having right now. I know somebody's in the front. In fact, I hate it when people are getting mad at people for raising prices. Right, it's not anybody's fault that has hardware that these data centers are the reasons that everything is more expensive. It's like I can understand being mad at Sony and Microsoft, but they can only price hardware for as much as somebody's gonna give it up for. So they're kind of boned. They have no choice. Like, I don't know if people understand it. A lot of these companies are legitimately subsidizing the costs of these consoles. Like, they are doing extra shit to make these consoles cheaper. They're eating losses. They're absolutely eating losses to make sure that they can... Is this thing even useful anymore? 50%? Nah, but I'm gonna sell it though. They're eating losses to make sure that they can do anything really. Like they're eating losses. They're eating losses on hardware already. Like they have been from the launch of these consoles for real. Funny story. I was looking at getting some night vision goggle with green phosphor, but I learned that white phosphor is better for extended use. Huh? You learn something new every day, man. Oop. I refuse to believe that somebody's in here, but shit, man, you never know. Somebody might have just been in here listening to their homies get shot. I'm not giving a fuck. I do not want automatic. Supply and demand. Yeah, and it's like, sadly, the supply is being eaten up by these AI companies. Or should I say the demand? The supply is there, and then immediately it's gone. So I'm not mad at console manufacturers for charging more for their products when they have to make sure that they're not losing money. Like, that's just how it works, man. Sadly. If you were selling something and you had to, and somebody was absolutely buying up all of the product you need to make your product work, what would your options be? Other than charge more. Most of this AI isn't even built yet, which is the crazy part. Yeah, it's like they're hoping that it's an investment. I feel like a lot of it comes down to these companies thinking that AI is an investment that will continue to grow. It's not. They have no return on investment yet. Like, there is none. There is no return on investment yet. Like, they're still waiting to hopefully get return on investment. Like, none of this has gotten them enough money to care. I heard the way Valve buys RAM is the worst. Without a contract, they have to buy whatever the seller wants, or the seller won't sell RAM to them. I mean, the problem with that is the fact that it's Valve. Like, it's their first console, really. I know the Steam, like I remember the Steam Link, I think it was a thing, but like, it's not the same as hardware. But I think that's also why they're releasing the Steam OS, so that people can get hardware that, like, so if you have hardware already, you'll be able to do it. I feel like they probably wanted to be able to do more sooner, but all of the AI stuff is ruining that. So at this point, they're kind of at the whim of whoever's out there that's already been at it. bunch of people. Let me get over here. Thinking of switching from Win 10 to SteamOS, good or bad idea? I mean, I don't know about for your main PC, bro. Like that's a bold move to switch your main PC. But if you have a backup PC, by all means try that. Like if I had another computer sitting around here, I would absolutely install SteamOS to it just to see what it was like. What do you use Win 10 for? That's a good question. If it's only a gaming PC, by all means try it. But like, if it's more than just gaming, because I feel like SteamOS is a branch of Linux. Work PC is gonna have SteamOS or Mint. You just get an extra SSD. Yeah, but even still, getting the extra SSD is still like, I know I can dual boot, but I don't want to dual boot if I don't have to. Because then I got to reboot anytime I want to switch games type shit. Like, or any kind of game that doesn't work with SteamOS, I have to reboot to make it work. To run Windows. And we play a lot of Star Citizen. So like I don't restart all the time, but it's not a rare thing for me to restart. You know what I mean? Its own distro of Linux, yeah. Okay, 14 I can work with. Install SteamOS on it or invest in a VM. I don't want a VM. I feel like if I'm gonna install it on something, I'm going to install it on something. But it's more that I just don't want it to be on a primary machine. Like, my concept is I'm going to put it on something and put that in the living room and then have it be the TV. Right? But also, the PS5 is in the living room. Until I bring it in the studio, the PS5 is in the living room and I like it there. But I feel like I'm going to bring it in here sometime soon because there's a couple PS5 games that, like, we want to rock God of War. We absolutely need to redo Grand Theft Auto 5, and I have a save of GTA 5 on the PS5. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. I think I'm closer to more enemies over here, too. All right, slide a little bit, angle a little bit. Okay, where they at? Ooh, shit, reload. Low and slow, baby, low and slow. Slow and smooth, smooth as fast. Woo, nice shot. Not even mad at it. Boy, shit. Ooh, and they got the fucking switch. Time to dip. That's a lot more bullets than I expected than the drop. Quick heal. Shit. You got some problems right now. Okay, medium wound. Splint? Yes. Whew. Medic! Situation like this where a suppressor and flash hiders are a winning combo, absolutely. Do I follow F1? Not a lot. PS5s are huge compared to SteamOS. How so? Like, enlighten me. Like, in what way? All right, we're gonna need a blood bag, but we're on the mend. Okay. Use that. No, not a tourniquet. Actually, we need the blood bag. We still have that wound. Fuck, man. Medium. I thought we used the surgical kit. Can't use the surgical kit. Tourniquet just covers everything. Open this. Splint. Doesn't even count. Blood bag. Do the blood bag. Once that's finished, eat eyeballing. Size. Oh, like visual, like actual size. I mean, if you're comparing it to a Steam machine, the PS5 is giant compared to a Steam machine. Yeah, we may need to dip out. Eat eyeballing real quick. Yeah, I've used the splint. I've used multiple of these things.
All call signs. We've taken control of Spielberg.
Yeah, they hit me with a Full Metal Jacket 7.62, so it's probably time to dip. Can I make it back? Gotta go straight west, basically. Shouldn't run. Shouldn't run. I am missing some of the loot, but I mean, we mostly full anyway, so we can just go sell a bunch of this. Get some cash. And now we pull this up, and then we gotta head back to base camp.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Bravo 1.
Keep the web out. 5 rounds, yeah, we reload. Also, it is a solid choice to go back anyways. And I literally, now that we got Spielberg, I do like the fact that they put a timer up once you take a point, because now we have a little bit more time before I can actually exist for a little while before worrying at Spielberg. Still up? I thought I just reloaded. Fuck. All right, 50 seconds, 150 meters. We may have to sprint. It's gonna suck, but gotta make do. No space. Take all this other shit. Do I even want that? I'll take the Vaseline, put that shit back on him. Give me that Type 50 ring.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
All right, cool. We out. Yeah, they're gonna leave before I get there. No airborne pickup, not nice. I mean, thirsty. I'll get there in a second. Moving out, let go.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
All right, so this is much better. Having some night vision goggles is great. Rip sound alert. Oh no, what'd I miss? Oh, the hydrate. Yeah, we're just gonna have to switch everything alpha stream elements because there's too much that is not happening audio wise. It's too much.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
We have to do some work on figuring out what the fuck the deal is with stream elements to where it's just it's deciding to not give us anything. Damn, somebody got all them MP5s. Jeez. All right, we roll somewhere else. And now we get to figure out what the fuck's going on with this medical stuff. It would be nice to be able to talk to Lab Rat. Hey, look, just fucking help me out here. Let me get back to the character. Is it the suture kit? I could have sworn the suture kit wasn't necessarily what we needed, but I also tried to use the surgery kit and I don't think it worked. Yeah, it's still got a medium wound, so what the fuck? Which drops? Give me them pants. What the fuck am I missing, man? When a projectile enters the body, is represented by a trajectory line. For additional information, however, the symbols, you'll see a detailed breakdown of the exact symbol, what part of the body it affected, the projectile weapon that caused it, if the hit was direct or ricocheted, then whether it penetrated the armor. Body parts are highlighted in red if a wound or bruise is present on them. The yellow or red coloring on bones and organs indicate that they've been damaged and require treatment. Active symbols are displayed in the top right corner. So we're thirsty, we're hurt. Medium wound, full metal jacket. I've used the suture kit. Is it just the bandage that we need right now? Because we're not bleeding, so it shouldn't even be a bandage. What up, Zeddy Cat? It's been a minute, man. How you been? All right, cool. So we treated the wound. So at this point, it should hopefully just be better. We'll find out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Activated charcoal. Causing a drug overdose. Store that. Type 51, 51 mag, 51 Pro, SKS Pro, mag. Cap. Phenethylene. Increase the stamina regen at the cost of increased intoxication and hydration during the last 3 minutes. So if the coloring on bones and organs,
Yo,
body parts
DJ,
are
what's
highlighted,
up?
wounded, bruises present on them. So we're wounded. We already used the bandage. That's what caused that to be better. So is it a tourniquet that we need? Okay, no. I was like, I had the feeling it was healing itself. Hey, Space Toast, welcome back. 3 months of it. Appreciate the continued support, fam. Hope you're doing well. Use that. I wish we could have the wallet automatically just accept the money that we send into it. Snake wine. I feel like we're going to make money on the snake wine. The mackerel and teriyaki sauce. 1911. Ooh. A Colt 1911. I'll go. Full metal jacket. How you doing today, Space Toast? What's going on with you, fam? How's Star Citizen been treating you? And I'm all right. How about yourself? How are you? Clouds. Just getting back into it and did not know they reset everything and lost all the ships I got. Oh, man. Those don't happen a lot, though, so hopefully you're gravy for a bit. All right, so we lost all of the armor piercing because we shot a lot of rounds. But I do now realize how much more we need. Also, okay, armor piercing. No, armor piercing's not bad. I feel like we already have armor piercing in this. Let me unload it and see. Nope. I'm not putting that back in there, man. I almost want to just sell all the standard ones out. There we go. Give me them armor piercings, baby. I was like, I know that got them in here somewhere. Where they at, though? Now we see where they at. Go back to the gear. Unload. Drop these into here, drop these into here, and then drop those into there, and then drop this into here, and then put this up here, and then put this back into there. All right, cool. Now we're good. And then top that off out of principle. And then we'll buy some more full metal jacket later. So I do want to get another. I want that ACOG on here, and then we have a moderator flash hider. We absolutely need another flash hider. I would like a suppressor, but I don't think we are there yet. I don't think we've unlocked suppressors for these. So scroll up, select the M4, and then yeah, I want a holograph. I want an ACOG. I don't have the money for an ACOG. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting!
It's Theo, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well, fam. If you have never heard of Theo Solomon, first things first.
Go play Baldur's Gate. Go play.
Baldur's Gate 3. Go do it. I'll wait. Exclamation BG3 if you haven't seen it.
Fix it!
Go follow. And also, if you hang out with Will, you know who Theo is. So go follow the homie. And also, if you haven't already checked it out, Cypher of Tier and I have a podcast where we hang out with dope people and we talk about dope things. And Theo was on the podcast recently. So go check it out. Exclamation FitPod, as Cypher's already put in the chat. Go follow Cypher. Go follow Theo. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. But we're not in sci-fi today, right? We're in here enjoying our time with GrayZoneWarfare, which is one of my favorite experiences. Like, it's a dope game, I think, that is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. And it's, if you like games like Tarkov and stuff like that, like, it's Tarkov-ish. But mostly, this one is very much a mill sim in a similar vein that you get the simulation aspect of it, but it's not an extraction shooter. You extract back to your base to sell gear, buy gear, and then go back out. Like, the server still is doing what it does. The server's still up. You just have to go turn stuff in, take some stuff out. It's nice. I'm a fan, to say the least. To say the least. Jose, what up?
Hey, who managed this?
You know what? Mage, I don't think you understand how much it's taking me to not give you a hot 300. Like, you gotta stop that shit.
I purposefully say don't do that.
And then you're like, let me go unfollow him so I can follow him again.
Stop it!
I hate. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let me see. Where we at? We are.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nah, it's not 10 minutes. It's not 10. It's not 10-minute worthy. But I'm absolutely gonna start. Maybe a hot 60 every now and then. We're gonna start with a hot 60 and be like,
Stop it.
let's see what we got. I do want to get rid of all that. I don't want to spend a whole lot of money on the scope, but we do need an ACOG. We need something with more magnification. And the question then becomes, can we use that magnification with we could sell one of these MP5s. I like the MP5s though, so I'm not in a rush to do that. The AK-47 or the AK-74M. Oh, I could just take the AK out. I could just take the fucking scope out of that. Save myself losing money. Wait a minute, where's my oh, there it is. Get that out of here. I'll just take the scope off of that and put it on this. Save myself money. And in the meantime, make $1,400. I like making $1,400. So we take that, and then we take the ACOG mount and the scope off. Yeah, buddy, let me scroll it down. Just give me this, yoink.
Boom!
So we got the ACOG and the scope off of it. Off of it. Let me just take this off of here, and hopefully this works. Boom.
We've established control
Boom!
over Jefferson.
That's just gonna be much better. I'm gonna be much happier with that. Now we do still want to go look for the flash hider. So let me. Did I put the 30 round in there? I did. All right, bet. So let's put this down here real quick. We go back over to Gunny. We select that, and then we scroll down, and then we see what we're looking for, because we want a flash hider that's better than our current. Oh, we got a moderator flash hider, muzzle brake, just regular flash hiders. They don't look any different. Also, let me just do this real quick because it's so much easier to hear. Scroll down, select this. What kind of flash hiders? We don't have suppressors yet, man. I need suppressors. I'll take everything. Take all the items off and just show me only weapon attachments. So like this. Scout light, O-ring, ACOG mount, flash hider, flash hider, flash hider, green and flashlight. We got both of those. Detachable high mat, moderator flash hider. So this one's a little bit more the muzzle brake.
Hello, guys.
Not bad, not bad. Got my 3-rail. I do need to see what it looks like though. I need to aim down sight and see what it feels like with the scope up. And it's 5 in the morning, so we're good. So if we put this down, oh, we can't see shit through that. So it is not useful with that, but that is much better. Oh my God, it's gonna be so much nicer to shoot at people. All right, hit the task because we're at 6 enemies, so we can go back out and get some more. We got. You don't want to be in YBL. Blue Lagoon. So let's see what we got. Lab Riders requested assistance in locating Neil Osprey, a renowned astrophysicist recruited by the UNLRA. He was last heard from during the evacuation. Trace the UNLRA convoy, investigate what happened en route, and then determine Osprey's fate. That's going to be wild. I wish I could see where it was. Jordan76, congrats on that gifted sub. Thank you very much, Anon, for the support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. One more sub, and then we get to the daily sub goal, which means we're going to give away a game. And I think we may actually have Gray Zone keys. We might. I'm gonna have to check. If we get there, we'll see. But I wish I could see on the map where this is gonna be. I know it's Blue Lagoon, but where in the Blue Lagoon is my question. I do like side tasks though. He was last heard from during the evacuation. Trace the convoy. Yeah, I'm not gonna move down. I'm not gonna hunt too hard. Had to change devices. Watching on PC earlier, it got laggy. Fair enough. Appreciate you hopping back in. So what was the haps in Theo's stream today? Enlighten me. What did we miss? Store the package in the shelter northeast at the restaurant. Search the restaurant, retrieve the package, and then store it in the shelter northeast. West of Tiger Bay. Everywhere. Lagoon, coastal areas. I'm not trying to go to the coast. Yeah, I'm also not doing hard missions. All right, so now that we got what we got, I feel like we're in a much better position to actually go out and find something to do. And if we look at the map, I feel like it'll probably give us more of these objectives as we're closer to stuff. Hey, somebody gifted us up the Star Citizen. Appreciate you. We got, is that 4, 2, 3, 4? Is that a 5er? Is that a 5er? Reaper with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
All right, so Beam Time or Halos. What you trying to see, Reaper? I feel like Reaper typically goes for Halos, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of mood you're in. I think we have all the stuff we want. Halos, dope. So keep the tourniquet because health. I like the idea of being healthy. Let me drink some water while we're still here, and then I'll do my Halos, and then we'll head back out. Let's see. All right, so we're at 11K, which is nice. The whole goal is to try to continue to pack items. Oh, that's just better. I need to start doing that immediately. I don't necessarily want to sort, but packing things immediately before we get anything else is just great because that was nice. That was real nice. All right, so let me go over here toward the locations where we're going to be dipping. Somebody came up on so many MP5s because there's like 8 MP5s in there. But let me get these Halos out of the way real quick. If you didn't know, anytime we gift subs, also I did make it cheaper for gifted subs. So if you want to gift 5 subs, 35% off of 5 or more subs. So instead of spending $30 on 5 gifted, spend 20. I'm trying to save your ability to save money, but also the joy is we're working toward getting to 250 sub points. Once we get to 250 sub points, we're going to do one of the cosplays that I have listed. And I'm probably going to have them buy the cosplay gear because one of them is Ogun from Fire Force. Then we've got Inosuke from Demon Slayer. We got Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then we got a Filtermite. So like I'm going to have to buy something for any one of those fits, but it's going to be easier once we get gifted subs. So Halos. There are 5 Halos for each 5 gifted subs, and the Halo requires 4, 5. You got to go both ways for it to properly count. 4, 5. Done. Appreciate the gifted subs. Thanks for helping the fitness. Good looking out. Good looking out. Did I say fourth wall anonymous? Give it sub. Somebody give it some through fourth wall. What? Interesting. I like it. All right. This thing is really good at muting sound. I was just like, why is it so quiet? Because I turned on the muted. I'm turned on the muted sound. Okay, and it is a gifted sub time. It is sub goal giveaway time. So let me see if we have GrayZoneWarfare still. I feel like we should. Oh man, we are out of GrayZoneWarfare keys. But I feel like War is going to give us something goody wise. Oh wait, yeah, all those are gone. All of them are gone, sadly. All right, War, whatever you decide to give away, please do. Appreciate you. All right. Let me make sure that I'm not on this page. Let me tab out and tab back into the game. All right. Back to Gray Zone. Let's do it. All right, so now we head back to... Are they trying to take Jefferson? Bro, how dare you? All right. Yeah, just quieted out. Just make some noise. No. 15 seconds. Tell me right here. Let go. Oh, let go.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I love the trips on the chopper in this game because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. You never take me there.
Spread out.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. DC, let's say what up. Appreciate the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community bond. Good to see you. Just woke, sat down on my desk and heard you needed 1 sub, and I was like, no, he's getting 5. You a boss for that. Appreciate you. And I'm glad that I put in the savings, so you got to save $10 in the process. Good looking now. So DC, what were you up to today? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Currently rocking out with some GrayZoneWarfare because we got an updating GrayZoneWarfare, which in my opinion is always a good idea to hop into GrayZone. And then also drops. I like the fam getting drops. And when the game gives me drops to give to the fam, I'm like, here, have some. So yeah, I like the idea of y'all getting drops. I like the idea of getting drops. We all win, so like free stuff abounds. And also, I'm gonna have to go give somebody 2 subs that is playing this because you get you get another fit for gifting 2 subs. Talking about tech day, hell yeah! What were you talking about? What kind of tech was on the docket for Convo today? Oh, I'm so glad that I upgraded to that long. Oh my god, that ACOG is so much better on this than the previous option. And I can't wait to find enemies that have suppressors, so that we can take these off and put them suppressors on. Also, we took out a bunch of enemies earlier. There's another one right there. Let me see how many we have left. 4. So this is going to be 5 right here. He's still alive, bitch? Okay, nah. He flat. I was about to be pissed off. Like, how you still up after getting a dome check, boy? But somebody's still over here. Ooh, hello. Ooh, we got hit in the gut shot. Ooh, upset stomach. Is it a suture kit we need? Oh, shit.
Shit.
We absolutely need a suture. It absolutely let us use the kit. So, yeah. The pricing increased through every corner in tech in a demo of an app called Excalibur using from my panel at Gen Con. Yeah. We were talking about the price increase in tech because of all these AI companies charging an arm and a leg or like buying up all the gear, which means that everybody else got to pay more because it's harder to even get hands on shit. The frustration is sky high. Pissivity is, I feel like, a better word because I feel like we're all pissed off that tech is harder to get, right? Like, because we can't get the Steam machine at a reasonable price. The Steam machine would probably have been $300 to $500 cheaper. Realistically, more like $300, but like it would have been cheaper than what it currently is, and what they're dealing with it. So like, all this for some AI that nobody really even care about for real. Like, I don't think people really give a fuck about AI like that. So it's like, y'all ruining waters, like you're ruining natural resources in order to gain more profits that, who does it benefit really? Like, and we're putting all this money toward AI, and it's like, why would we not be putting this money toward, hell, just so many other things in life that would benefit from this kind of support? Really wanted the Steam Deck, right? Like, I absolutely wanted the Steam machine. Hell, I still want to see what their VR headset's like, but the idea of me getting any of that shit now, no, because it's gonna be hard as fuck to find. And then first off, and then you're making everything ridiculously more expensive for no real reason. No, I'm good on that. I'm good. I'm just gonna, like, it's not like I need another piece of hardware. We got a PS5, we got a Series X. I don't need too much. PS5, Series X, 5900 XT, or 7900 XTX. We don't need anything, but like, there are so many other places that the funds for all of this could have been distributed that would help us all. That the greed of the AI companies and people trying to make sure that we get a return on our investment. Man, fuck your investment, bro. Like, people are gonna have less water because of y'all now. Like, what the fuck? Slumped. Healthcare stuff, schools, and many other things could be more useful. Yeah, it's like, I want to see an investment in people and not tech bros. Like, tech is only going to take us so far, man. Advancing tech for the sake of advancing tech is silly, bro. There is no real benefit. Man, I absolutely thought that was a person over there. It's like advancing all this tech for nothing is silly, man, for real. Also, shut up. See, immediately I hear people talking. So we know how to handle problems. Love it. Those assholes will likely come back. But we taught them about your lesson. Don't fuck with us. True shit. Tech is getting to the point of Skynet. It really is. And it's problematic, I think. Like, they're doing all this for tech. Ooh, that's rude. I really do want to take all these SKSs because why not? But I can't because you can only take so many of them. Even with your thoughts on the UFC event going on at the White House, I thought that shit was over. I also think it was fucking tacky. Why would you put UFC on the front of the White House lawn? That's fucking stupid. Like, the White House is supposed to be a place of respect of the country. Like, why would you sell it out like it was an arena? Right. Like, oh, tan suit, get out of here. But also, like, let's put UFC on the White House lawn. Get the fuck out of here with that. Excuse my American. You may agree with UFC being on the White House lawn and think it's a good idea. I personally don't. I fucking hate it for real. Like, that is supposed to be the most, like, respected place in the country. Like, the White House is supposed to be the, like, the center of our democracy and the symbol for the freedom that we're supposed to be aiming for. And you sold it out to the UFC? Why? For why? For what reason? What was worth selling out the house? The biggest fuck? No, I'm offended at the concept of it for real. Absolutely offended. There are very few things that piss me off as much as this is pissing me off. Try to get my money back up to what you sent me when I first started. Also, so thanks for that. Oh, and Star Citizen, you good, man? You got it. You got it. But yeah. Selling out your country. Also, the fucking, I saw a thing today that apparently the blue pool, the reflecting pool that people were so pissed off about, they filled the reflecting pool and then drove cars over it? Huh? Why? For why? For what reason you need to drive a car over a reflecting pool and then it's spent $14 million of taxpayer dollars on fixing it and then it's for shit? Nah, bro. Fuck out of here with that for real. The amount of things that this administration is doing that piss me off is too damn high. So I've been trying to plead the fifth on even talking about it because what the fuck? If I may. And I may. What the fuck? As somebody who put his life on the line to serve this country, I'm kind of livid about it for real. This is not the fuckery that I would have supported when I was in. This is money that's a problem. Yeah, and even then, this motherfucker's making all kinds of stock sales. If there is no better example of insider trading than the fuck shit that is happening. Like, how are you allowed to make any stock sales at the level that he is, but he just doing that shit and ain't nobody said anything about it? And it's like, excuse the fuck out of me? If President Obama did any kind of self-enrichment or enrichment of his buddies to the level, hell, any Democratic president had done any of the fuck shit that they're doing right now, there would have been a revolt. We would be hearing from every Republican in every way. And I'm concerned because it used to be that even within a party, there would be differing opinions on a lot of things. And it's just so much of the party, and it really, so much of all of the party, anything right now is, if you don't back the play of the biggest player, people want no parts. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what do you mean, no parts? What do you mean by that? And it's like, we gotta stick together in some way. There's got to be a way for us to be sticking together that we are not doing right now, and it is highly infuriating to me. You know, let me reload.
All call signs. We've taken control of Eagle.
All right, cool. I get low because it's enemy showing up. Somebody's gonna be out here any second now. War, are you here, good sir? Somebody is close to where I'm at. I can feel it. What the fuck is that giant thing? Hate that you aren't Lemang. I've been Mithras from day one, fam. Mithras is former military people, so I mean, I have a genetic. I'm genetically predisposed to liking Mithras. So we were told that when you first enlisted that there's going to be a UFC event later in the future, and you would say they are crazy or what? Oh, I would have thought that was some bullshit. Like, nobody fucking putting UFC on the White House lawn. Why the fuck would they ever do that? There would never have been a doubt in my mind that that was bullshit. Why are you lying to me right now? Fuck out of here with that. There's nothing about that I would have believed. Whoa! Remember Crimson was taking like crazy at launch? Oh yeah, I've been going Mithras since before launch. Two? Man. Not mad at two, but I'm mad at two. All right, so let's see if we can get some better weapons from these dudes. I'll drop this SKS in the mags for it, and instantaneously we get good enough stuff for it. Yeah, I don't really play a lot with the TKs, but I do like the fact that when there are other players on your faction nearby, like you get a notification like, hey, bro, you got people nearby. Let me drop that. I'll take this one. It's got a little better kit on it. I don't care about the mags. Let's go 2. Three. There was 5, so I gotta keep looking. Earrings, bitch, yeah. Fuck that repellent. Give me them earrings, boy. We got 2 left off in the sides. No, at least one of them is behind the car. Let's see, there's 1. There was 5, so somebody out here is missing. Okay, I'll take that tourniquet if I had the space for it. You know, I drink the tea. And then crate. There's 2 of them and I only had 1. Drop that. I'll take a tourniquet instead. I mean, you never. Oh, there's another one. Dope. I feel like that's the thing that we came here to look for. All right, that's 1 of 3. Oh, dope. The one that the first one is the one that I was at initially, or I was 50 meters from, and they came this way after taking these dudes out because they had to go for real. But they were close enough that they were walking the way I was at too, anyways. Like they were gonna catch us, and I was not in the mood to have to deal with them later. Oh, ring, hell yeah! Get this out of here. Give me these. The eyeball in Kuwait. Credit card, yo, we are getting the goods today. All right, so if we take, just get rid of this and then drop this because we don't need the mags as much as we need stuff like these credit cards. I get a feeling they're gonna sell for good money. I like good money. I feel like I already reloaded. I did not. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Got 1 in the chamber and reload. Do. So it's got to be over here because I feel like I didn't hear the beeping at the other location. I'm very concerned that I haven't heard any people yet. Okay, make sure there's nothing else in here. I doubt it. I don't really want a broken tools. All right, I see the house we headed to. Dope. Dope. All right, we hot. Chill out. Thought that flickering was like somebody moving. I was like, oh shit. Luckily, wasn't. Whew, that was close. I was concerned. I was might concerned to cuss. Oop, I see a bitch. And he sees me. Go around this bush. Is he alone? Boom, 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 boom. New Hunch was correct. Hopefully we'll be lucky and find more of these measuring stations that you've analyzed so far. It's extraordinary. You have my thanks. All right, so we got to go back because our pockets are full. And I get a feeling we're probably going to find something interesting here that it's going to make me want to drop something. Pick something else up. Shut up. I need to be able to hear when bitches is walking around. Somebody's going to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Tell me where you are. Also, appreciate you for sticking around during the ads. If you're still hanging out, you a boss. And I am honored that you're here at all. If you haven't hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, that subscription button, you know it costs you nothing to do, right? It's free. It's free. Just do it. Hit the follow, hit the sub. Come hang out with your boy. Hang out with your boy. You know you want to. You already hanging out with your boy, so it's easy. You already here. You already done most of the stuff you need to do. Now you gotta do is just a quick click. Quick click, you're done here. I'll take some gauze. I'm not mad at gauze. Gauze is never a bad idea. We're in enough situations where we end up needing to shoot shit. That gauze is never a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That a broken, yeah, I don't care about broken hammers. Unless there's something that is going to require me to turn in a broken hammer later, I don't give any shit. Not one. All right, so do I want to go to Spielberg? I don't think we need anything at Spielberg. At this point, we can just head back to landing zone. Get the waypoint up. All right, let's head back to the landing zone. Hopefully we can get a couple people on the way to it. Bitch! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's another one? All right, let me go around this house. I'm not going through a cornfield, bro. You can bring your ass out. I've seen children in the corn. I'm terrified of cornfields as it is. Are you sponsored by Zenny now? That's a Team Liquid thing. Team Liquid has Zenny as a sponsor. Technically, these are Zenny glasses, so I've been using Zenny blue light blocking for a while. Ooh, I knew there was somebody else. Damn, bro got aim. Oh, that's another one of the squads. Aim his ass. I'm too busy focusing on dome shots instead of center mass like I need to. There we go. Got 11. Did he get downed? I think he might have. Where's Royals? Right here. Okay, right here. All right. I don't deny free money, so we need this cash real quick. We run their pockets and then we out. I'm glad they're in the street. Make my life easy. Appreciate you. Hydroxide. I feel like that's probably going to be expensive, but I also don't feel like looking through to see how expensive and whether or not it's worth taking back. I also do like the fact that this is actually taking us closer to where we need to be. I was concerned. I was like, we are going in the wrong direction. Nope. No, we are not. We're absolutely heading back to the LZ. Perfect. Get that reload. Let me get flat right here real quick. All right, double check. Make sure that's a full. Ooh, that's a 12 round mag. Yeah, we gotta drop something temporarily. Drop the gauze. Unload. 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 22 in here, and then let's see. We'll drop. I think the fish line might be worth something. I'm not sure yet. Should be picking up Dune Awakening in September when they add single player and it goes on sale. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. Glad to hear that. All right, we can drop one of these and unload this. And then that is in there. Unload. Top this off. Pop that in there. Put this in there. 4 rounds is not a lot of rounds, but I mean, it's something. It's some rounds, which is better than no rounds. Also, we just dropped something else. Where is it at? Where'd it go? Oh, well, don't care. Gotta go. Inventory's mostly full anyways. Might be moving soon because the family member got a new job in the city. So I have to move so I can get good Wi-Fi again. Hell yeah. Congrats in advance if you end up moving. Make sure. Yes. All right, cool. We do have the right mag in. I do like that I technically could just start heading back toward the base, but I don't want to. I do like that it automatically has the emergency turn off for the, what was the thing that I didn't even want to do at the time, really. Blue Lagoon region, complete. I forgot that we can turn these in while we're still out here. Oh, that one we got to turn in back at the base. All right, cool. All right, so now I feel like we are in a situation now where we can call for it so that we can get there. Hey, Nerdy Afro Chick, thank you very much for the sub. Give me some love, hypens loose in the chat for that subarino. Appreciate you. All right, I don't think war is here, so once we get back to the L's, once we get back to the base, I'm gonna start the sub goal giveaway. Appreciate that sub, Nerdy Afro Chick. Hope you're doing well. How's your Friday treating? It's busy, not good, but good. Hey, glad to hear it's good. Busy but good is a great balance of things. Busy, but I'm having old blast though. Like, yeah. 19 seconds, and we here already. Perfect. Also, mute that
thing.
All right. Once we get back to the base, I'm gonna kick off this sub goal giveaway so we properly have one going. That's gonna be nice. It's kind of a good idea. Doing it. Hey, you a boss. Appreciate you. Organizing codes. You a beast. Good luck out. Good looks, man. Good looks. All right, fam. Y'all know what to do. Show some love in the chat to Ward because Ward ain't have to do anything, but he's still handling the sub goal giveaway. I was just like, let me make sure to get it done. And he's like, nope. Got you, bro. So now we can just focus on playing the game and making sure that y'all get these drops. Don't forget, hanging out. Every minute you're in here, you're getting drops for GrayZone. I already got my my first one, which one was it? Was it pants?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I got the pants drop already. And then we're waiting now for the, I think it's a shirt. Yep, the Combat Operator Woodland. We're at 62% of the 5 hours. So
Perfect.
This is the way.
like 2 hours, and we're gonna be gravy. And we're gonna be
Gravy.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Alright, go. See what's in our box. What's in our box? Nothing. Alright. Turn this back on. Come on here a little bit. Let me get up outside just a little bit. Alright. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. Character. Pearl. And these are the pants that we just got unlocked. Those are actually pretty fancy, though. So I'm gonna leave those on. I'm not mad at those. Character. So I do love this. Pack items in. So now when we start to take stuff out of that inventory, it's going straight to the very bottom where we want it to go. So it's a whole lot easier to sell stuff from down here than somewhere else. Oh wait, no, hell yeah. Keep the keys on me. Keep the keys on me. I really do wish there was a way to, when you control click the cash over, that it automatically just went to the wallet. But I wanted to go to where all my money is. Please and thanks. All right. All the rest of the stuff on me except for the Vaseline and the lighters.
Phrasing?
Can go. All right, we still got those. We're still good there. We need a little bit of hydration so that we can drink that energy drink. Use that. I should have waited until after we had a snack, but too late now. Vendors. All right. 4.3K for the
Diamond earrings.
Good Lord. All right, so 4.3K at Handshake. Gunny, Lab Rat, Artisan. Ooh, wait a minute. Artisan buys the credit card for more. Turncoat buys the ring and the earrings for more. Yeah. Watch me need one of these and it'd be too late because I stopped caring. $5.9 thousand, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely take this. Artisan can keep this. Trade it. $600. Give me that. Give me that. All right, so let's see who's gonna give me more than $28 for that mag. Also, between Artisan and Gunny, who I need to level up more. Oh, we absolutely got to level up Gunny more. So Gunny. I feel like the lighter is probably a thing I should keep. Don't like the holographic sight as much because it doesn't have as much zoom as I would like. So we'll wait. Give me that cash. Give me that cash though. Am I seeing that right with drops? 1 sub equals getting the game, or am I being blind? 1 sub is not getting you the game. 1 sub gets you the 2 subs gets you this fit. You get the top and bottoms to make your character look like this. That's what the 2 subs do. Thanks for asking. It was just weird because entering it says drops. That's not how I saw it worded, so I had to check. I appreciate the ask. Because, yeah, like, I do like this fit. I really do like the look of this one better. But that one is dope as well. So at some point, I'm probably going to end up going to another Gray Zone stream and gifting 2 subs just so I can get it done. But yeah. But yeah. Remember me? It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. All right, let me make sure to turn that off real quick. Sort. Okay, let me stack that cash real quick. Go back to the character tab and then go up to the wallet. Open that thing. 10K, and then we got another. Boom, 9 and some change. All right, do we have the BK house key in here? No. Into attic, doctor's office, marketplace, village house, hidden fields, fanny paradise, Bon Campet. Also, the idea that the place is called Fanny Paradise. If you didn't know it was a strip club, you know now. All right, we got Ark Survival Evolved giveaway happening right now. Enter in there and we're good to go. Been following you from 2018. I've never really hung out. You know, I appreciate that you came back in here and hung out now. That's super cool of you. That's a long time to be following. I've found occasionally that I have also followed people that I've been following for a long time. I was like, I don't think I've hung out in here much. So I appreciate the fact that you would come and hang out with us now. All right, so let me see. Where's the boom? Armor piercing. I don't like how much they cost. $8 per round. 300 rounds is 2.4K. And 60 a stack. That's 5 stacks. You know what? Let's just double it. Never buy the M855, just go kill the NPCs and then get it for free. That's fair. I have not been getting it for free. Like, although to be fair, I have been selling off the mags that it comes with. So they might have been coming and we just haven't been paying attention to it because it's SKS ammo. And I'm just like, oh, the SKS don't use the same ammo as these. So it might be we got the right rounds and I'm just not getting them. It's fully possible. Also, I think yeah, we're good. We're good there. So let me get, boom. Oh, Chapopi. You know, just leave the 34 in there. Might as well leave them in here. This is your first time playing? Oh no. We've been playing off and on since launch. 66 hours overall. I played a couple wipes and then like this one was like the last major update that they dropped and I started and they just haven't done a ton of the missions and was before they added in like the redoable tasks, stuff like that. So like little stuff. Where did put the cash? There it is. Put it in the wallet. Actually, preferable over Tarkov these days is far more immersive. It is, in my opinion. I love the fact that it is not a full extraction shooter. I can do extraction shooters, but like I feel like at some point I just was doing too many extraction shooters. Like there's too many of them. If that's all your game is, I don't want it. I like the fact that if like I can go out, I can do a mission, and then after that mission, I can just like, all right, cool. Now I'm gonna head back, see what there is, see what else is going on. It's nice. It's very nice. All right, locate the cache, report back to Gunny. There's no Spiralberg. Now this is where we're gonna start actually seeing some of the M855 stuff. I don't know what happened to Neil Osprey. See now this. Yeah. See, we'll accept this. And then this. I don't want to be that close to Tiger Bay for real. Not playing solo. But we got enough people in there where I feel like I can accept one of these at least. Love the PvE loot, carries the PvP, gives a healthy balance of the two. Right, so if you want to be in a situation where it's like, all right, I like the idea of not having to deal with people right now, you can do that.
Roger,
I love that. I love that.
heading to base camp.
And the fact that everything is everywhere is perfect. Because it's like, all right, cool. Now that you have that, you just are setting it up for other stuff. You got to extract from extraction shooters, basically. And it's not even that I don't like extraction shooters. I love extraction shooters. It's just, I like the idea that there's something more than just this one thing. Think more games to benefit from that system? Oh, absolutely.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get
That
ready,
it.
we're moving out. We're getting close. 1 minute.
You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never write me a note. Oh, no. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. But that's far too rough on my testicles. I'm looking for a softer kind of boxer brief. You never treat me like Oprah. You never go supernova. Don't make this Arby's kick us out with your profanity. Quit playing. Seeing hints of TTRPG in your profile too, are you one of us D&D nerds? Oh, I'm absolutely a D&D nerd. If you ever heard of, well, I've been on an official D&D podcast, actual game. If you've ever heard of Black Dice Society, I played Desmond. a lycanthrope, and it was dope. Because if so I know you're from, probably is, because there was Black Dice Society, and then Cypher of Tier created and ran. Was Ikemba in Into the Motherlands, and then I've done a bunch of charity games where we do the we've done the Infernal Goose Chase multiple times, which was pretty dope. I was in, if you have heard of Pumpkinberry. Pumpkinberry ran a Star Trek game that I think was run through Modifius that I played. I feel like it was Tuvok was a Vulcan. So yeah, I've played a lot of D&D and other tabletop games. The first three shots were absolutely missed. Aim his cheeks. Do I want a 788? Screw it, I'll take it for now. Ooh, that AKM looks better. I gotta look at the mission to see what the thing is I'm looking for. I thought it was a person. Okay, so locate the cache. Oh crap. There's bunches of caches. So we gotta go here. Get the closest one. It's about the same distance. Let's go to that one first. And then come back to them around in backwards order. 13. No, let me just reload now. That song is going to be stuck in my head for ages. And I'm not mad at it. Like, at all. The downside to drinking a stupid amount of water is realizing after you've gone out and taken your chopper to a location, realizing only then you gotta pee. And I don't want to do it. At least not Baby Shark by Ping Pong.
Heads up, Spielberg is taking fire.
Great. Luckily, I'm outside of it, but still. Okay, I at least see one enemy. At least I think it's an enemy. Let's find out. Am I at my location? Copy you. Check the location report back. Check the first one in the attack map. Oh, great. So the first one is there. And we did need to be at that one first. Let's see, since we're already here, if it shows me something. Yep, that's it. Can't go in there until we go to the other ones. And I forgot that that's what we were looking for until we got here. So there's that. Are we going to be inside of the sphere of influence of Spielberg? No, we were just outside it. But also, I'm far enough away where I don't know who's who, and I don't want to shoot our friendlies. What up, Zane? How you doing?
Attention. Spielberg is no longer under our control.
Great. I do like the fact that once you take it, like, you have time to hold on to it so that you don't immediately lose it. But also now that makes this whole mission that I'm on right now more difficult, because at any point somebody could come from right up there and wreck me, and they have all of the way to do it. All the ways, the opportunities, the reasons. All right, so I'm gonna, once I get back down into something lower, I'm gonna get flat real quick. Actually, I feel like right here next to this tree seems like a great point. So if I can get between these trees and get flat right here, okay, this should be a good enough position for me to hide and pee. Curious to what triggered auto mod there. Me too. I feel like I know why that was triggered by auto mod, but I will allow it. All right, there we go. I agree. Like, any game that lets you snipe, I need to be sniping, because sniping is nice. But I'm going to go make a peanut butter sandwich and pee in the BRB. See you shortly. Appreciate you sticking around while I step away for a moment.
Yo, DJ, what you lurking in the cornfield?
I had the feeling something like that would happen. Oh well. I was like, I'm gonna step away and then I'm gonna get slept. Oh well.
This is the way.
And they ruined my tasks. Oh well.
Congratulations.
That's how it works.
You played yourself.
I think Django Wolf brought that on me. Also, to be fair, there was no earth where I could wait any longer. I had to be really bad. So, happens. Happens on occasion. It hurts a little bit, but video games, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? I don't even see my body though. Oh no. Get the task back later. I don't think I can get the tasks, but they did call you out before they ended you. What'd they say? Probably something like laying in the tall grass is a bold strat. We got jinxed. All right. I'm actually not even mad about losing all the stuff. I'm more mad about losing that M4 that we had just got done tweaking to be what I wanted it to be. I just got the right ACOG, just got the right stuff. You know what? Let's take this free MP5. They actually said DJ? Ha! Why is it, you know what? I'm gonna end it because this is the second or third time that it's not showing the event. Not the best A1, but it's an A1. But we did get the MP5, so we're fine. Select the MP5. Where are mags at? Somebody got a suppressor on there, so we're good. Probably not the best weapon choice, but it's something. That's for the Glock. I don't know. MP7, we need MP5 mags. Look at one of these. And we had the NVGs on that thing that we can't buy now. So I got to go at least go near where my body was. So I'm going to take as minimal stuff as I can. Because we have to go and at least look. Did they leave everything? Guaranteed not. But there's got to be a chance for me to find something because come on, bro. I'm going to get a crappy rig. Plate carrier. All right, cool. Grab one of these. Put it on. Put this in here. Like this. We already got an ACOG on it. Take some rounds. And then, where's that mag? Oh, wait, the mag's already in there. Excuse me. And then the MFAC. With a surgical kit. Tourniquet. And we got the splints. Eyeballing. And then we go over here to Gunny. Select the other MP5. Turn everything off except the magazines and ammo. MP5 30 round. Ooh. Let me buy 3 of these. Unload it. What kind of ammo we have in it? Oh, extreme penetrator, you say? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Let me pop this. Drop that in there. Stack that on there. Put that in there. All right, cool. I feel like this is like the least amount of gear that I'm comfortable running in with. It's gonna be a horrible idea because Spielberg, but I didn't pay for this MP5, so I'm not as mad. And also, most of this inventory is full anyway, so I don't think I'm going to be too mad about losing a little bit of gear.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Wish I was there to back you up. No worries, man. Don't forget to get your tracker for Gearkin. I absolutely do need to get more trackers because that would be super helpful. Okay, Gunny's got the trackers. $50. 2 of them. Gimme. Character. Pocket.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Strap in. We're heading out.
Fire! I didn't put in
Get ready.
my headset. Oh, we can't do it in here probably.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
So I get the feeling they're going to notice me. You ever get bullets? No, we got bullets. We got plenty of bullets. And we were in these trees. Or these trees. Actually, just rush to these trees. Hey, Stray Blue Blaze. Appreciate that sub. Welcome to the Elite.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Give me some love, hypes, and salutes in the chat. Also, don't forget there's a sub goal giveaway happening right now. Where you can drop in and sub to the stream for reasons. Or answer, or should I say, get a chance at winning. I think it's Ark Survival Evolved. Who don't like free stuff, man? Oh, there it is. Rofus won the giveaway. Congrats, man. Like, I feel like this was where I was at. So I might have been further down. Or not far enough down. I feel like it was this tree. So hopefully this is me right up here. Yeah. I'll guarantee that I was stripped, but I'm gonna see what else. Let me get flats. Hit me. Okay, at least there's a decent helmet. And I got the rig. Nice. They at least left the rig. That's dope. I'm not even mad at that. So maybe we put this helmet on. Oh wait, no, that one's durability is shot, so we actually just drop that. And put that on. We put the rig in the bag. Take the aviators back. Put this on. Take these, and then we could dip. All right. Will I put this on gear? Do we have to do that at the base? I'm intrigued. You know what? I'm just gonna take my ass back to November 2 because I'm not in the mood to be near Spielberg while they have it. So let me hit the base and just head the fuck back.
For November
I got a minute and 40 seconds to get back to that, and I'm absolutely gonna try. There's more in the dirt. Oh, we found it. We found it. I don't like being out in the open. Supposed to be I'm up. They see me, I'm down, but they out here. Find a silly you can't roll up rigs to take up less space. I mean, that I feel like is a thing that at some point they should add, but also I feel like some of these are plate, and if it's plate, I'm not mad that it can't be rolled up. I feel like Delta Force was the one game that did that right, and they were just like, yeah, roll that up. And it's like, yes, I will roll that up. So I'm hoping at some point. Oh, sweet, we're already here. Yeah, we just need to lay it low. Like I would put on that carrier if I had a weapon that had the gear in that one. I do find it cool that they left me my shit. That's pretty cool. They could have absolutely took all this and sold it all. And they're like, nah, here, keep some of this. Or they were leaving it for somebody else to loot. Either way, I got to loot my own shit. I'm happy about that. Also, fam, help me to not get cookies. I want to get a cookie. And there's an Insomniac cookie really close by. And they have delicious ice cream. So, ooh, I got the creamy. I got some ice cream and the Ninja Creamy that I need to introduce myself to. But I don't have any cookies. The problem. It's a problem. At the same time, treat yourself. Oh no, that's definitely what I'm trying to do. I'm absolutely here for treating myself because like I've been doing really well about this whole weight loss thing. Like I'm still at 208, man. Like I'm still under 210, which is dope. Like it bounces every now and then. And have your cheat day. I try my best to not have cheat days. I'll eat a cookie. Like that's the thing. I'll eat a cookie. I'm not against having a cookie. I'll eat a Twix. I'll have a Snickers. I'll eat a cookie. I eat Reese's sticks. If you've never had a Reese's stick, it's like they took a Kit Kat, but like not even a Kit Kat, like a wafer. What are the wafers? It's like the thin wafer candies, like the thin wafer cookies, but like with Reese's peanut butter in them, and they're just like little sticks. It's like smaller than Twix, but they're delicious. But like I'll eat those because as long as they're in my caloric intake, I'm fine. As long as I'm not eating too many calories, I'm still good. So that's really what my aim is like still eat and enjoy the things I want to eat, but just like don't overdo it. Don't eat it nonstop. Don't get like a giant Halloween sized bag filled with candy and just eat nothing but candy. Like that's how you have a bad time. I don't want to have a bad time. So for me, I'll eat snacks. I'm not against it. I'm not against eating snacks. And I feel like that's kind of an important way to be, because if you are against eating snacks, you don't allow yourself a chance to do something. Now, mind you, a lot of it is still like, hey, don't eat everything, which is crucial. Don't eat everything. That's a valid move. It's a valid way to be. But I'm not against eating. You did yourself, enjoy yourself when you were bigger. It's less that I just enjoyed myself because enjoying myself, and more that, okay, these are not the trackers that I need. So we can just put those back in there. The thing that is overall is previously I'll check a person, vehicle tracking, a personal safety. There's another one of these, or it is the one that I'm just using it wrong. But I wasn't doing anything fitness related at all previously, right? I was not eating, or I was eating whatever I wanted, but not moving. There it is. That's what we need. I'm not spending $350 for that. Nah, I don't think we need it. Not that bad. Also, I feel like it only lasts a certain amount of time. Basically, tracking allows on monitor properties for a short amount of time. See, yeah, no. But yeah, the problem that I had previously was that I was doing fuck all to stop myself from eating too much. So it was like I had no discipline in like, let me not eat snacks all the time, and I would just eat all the snacks.
Down with me at Tomahawk.
And then we can take this out, and then go back into here, put that in there. So now we got the Glock with a backup mag. Do I have something I can put on this Glock? Let me select it and see. Do we have a scope or something we put on it? Red laser I don't need. I don't need this flashlight. You hit the map. Can you roll the art giveaway? I forgot I already have it on Steam. All right, cool. Reaper.
5150X Reaper.
Congrats on winning the sub goal giveaway. If you're still here. Also, I feel like you a sub, and subs just get goodies anyways, but still.
But
All right, so let me select the Glock in here. After I go in here, and I think we got to go see Gunny. Select the Glock, see what kind of attachments we got on this thing. Red laser, green laser, flashlight. Yeah, I don't want any of those things. None of those things. All right, let me just hit the map, look for tasks, see what we could do. Do I want to take a chance on the King of the Crossroads? Not really. I feel like it might be a good idea to go see what this is about. Turco needs a favor, something he desperately wants to possess. Locate the item he seeks and store it at the designated location. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Bravo 3. Lag up.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Gear. Oh, already done. See?
Get ready, we're moving out.
Is this not my chopper? It's not!
Oh no!
I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Only Tom will tell with, or only Tom will tell with a gifted sub from Anonymous. Appreciate the support, Anonymous, for gifting the sub in here. Hopefully that was your second sub. I was gonna ask how you know this is your chopper. It's a sign right there. The base camp, it typically has an icon that puts it above it and lets you know where you're going. I have no clue where we're going.
Fuel, moving out.
Oh no. Please, nope, it's not going November 1. We're gonna go somewhere I've never been. Watch this, bro, be taking us to Tiger Bay. Somewhere I've never been. Also, bro has nothing on him, so like, blue arrow sign, it's not even there anymore. Like, mine's returned to the hangar now. I've never been this far. Oh, fuck. On the bright side, I was wondering if we had locations out here. So we do have combat locations. We're going to be in a place that I've never been. I'm hoping that we don't die. And thank you for thanking Anonymous for gifting that sub, Tom Motel. Appreciate you.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I hope. I've never seen this location, so I'm absolutely about to call for another ride. I'm gonna get flat and call for a ride immediately. Actually, no, I'm gonna call for the ride now. Like, let me the fuck out of here. But it won't do any good if I don't know where the fuck I'm going or where I'm coming from, because they won't know where to bring it. And since I haven't seen this landing pad, fuck.
Approaching the LZ. 0 seconds.
He said 30 seconds? We're that far? He said we're close. This is still ages from where we need to be. We gotta be landing near Falcon. Come on, bro. Please don't take us to this airfield. Please don't take us to the airfield. Please don't take us to the airfield. Oh, no. It's gotta be right here. Oh, thank mercy.
Spread out. Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
At least, I love that they tell you that there's friendlies nearby, because that saves me a lot of stress.
Raven, wheels up for Golf 2.
Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just going to stay right here until 34. Can we survive 39 seconds? I don't know. We'll find out. I love an adventure, so like, it's a surprise. But I mean, sometimes a surprise is a surprise.
30 seconds.
Surprise, 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 surprise. Sometimes it's a surprise, 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 surprise. $10 seconds. Airfield is bad because you have to check your baggage. I get the feeling the airfield is going to have a ton of enemies in it. And I want no parts.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
You move it.
Strap in. We're heading out.
You move it. You move. Please and thanks. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Almost there.
Ready. 1 minute.
Damn, that's so wild. A minute still. On the bright side, we're almost up to level 14.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Come on. All right, we here, but no. 500 meters is a long ass trip, boy.
Go, go, go.
Whoa, almost hit them rear blades, boy. You would have a nice haircut though. Limb cut, you mean? Come on. Shit. How far is mission target? 200 meters right now. Or 206. It was 220 when I said it. Fuck. Briggsy Cakes, what up? Fam, you know what to do. Show some love to Briggsy. Fam, go follow Briggsy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, appreciate you, Coffee, for that shout out. Thank you much. Doing chores, but I alert, don't follow me. I'm a gremlin. I mean, that's for real, that's the reason why you should follow Briggsy. I like gremlins. Y'all know. Y'all know. You seen the movie Gremlins? It's either the cute, fuzzy gremlins or the ridiculous gremlins. Either way, we win. Also, I've never seen a gremlin twerk, so. Also, come to think of it, I've never seen Briggsy twerk. I need to go watch more VODs. For real. I feel like I'm slacking for real. Gremlins' hips don't lie. I mean, no lies told. Also, Briggsy's hips don't lie. I didn't get to look at him as in depth as I should have, but I have seen Briggsy in person. Be jealous. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I hear them, but I don't see shit. Shit! All right, you got me. I gotta dip. I gotta run. Go down a little bit. Get flat. All right, cool. We are losing a lot of blood. It's good to redeem channel points to watch her do that amazing Black Widow action. I mean, you're not wrong. Savage, but you're not wrong. We're losing a lot of blood. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I am very happy about how many enemies we took down, though. So, like, hopefully we can get this taken care of real quick. All right, we got a blood bag next. Oh fuck, we didn't bring a blood bag. Fuck. The tourniquet we need for the arm, no. Splint for the arm, no. Do I not have a bandage? Ah! I didn't even bring a fucking bandage. We're gonna die. On the bright side, at least I know where my shit is. Okay, we're on the mend. We're on the mend. Because we're getting more blood, which is good. Pain relieving, fever reducing. One of these. All right, we're still on the way up with that, which is good. But I need to see if I can't. Hopefully, we're confused, sore arms, fatigued. I mean, we got shot in the arm. We're gonna be sore armed a little bit. So I was getting shot from the house. Hey, what up, Manzi? Holy shit, it's been a minute, Manzi. How you been, fam? Good to see you. Fam, go show some love to Manzi. Manzi's a beast. yet. Oh, they're good shots. This is not going to end well for me. Yet again, at least we got a good location. Get flat.
Use the kit!
Oh, we're about to pass out. We're going to pass out quick. Ah, knew it. Been good. Nice to catch a stream. Good to see you, man. Thought I'd regret it, but it's so sick to have turbo. Oh, turbo is great. All right, let me hit the map. I can't hit the map. I know exactly where I'm at, though.
Congratulations.
Respawn an eagle. Oh,
Dope!
we get to respawn closer. I'm not mad at having lost the tasks because that's part of the process. But, fuck! I do need to figure out where the fuck I was. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to save scum it because I feel like there's a spot in which I looked at the map to see where I was going. And we are going to find it. All right, perfect. So there, we need to be in the left side of this here field. So right in the middle of that. So right in the middle of this. So this is the house. And that feels like the stone where I was. All right, so got to put a chest piece on. And then hopefully take a pistol. Hopefully I can walk around. Oh, dope. I can bring this. And then, oh, sweet. And I can bring an M4. Do I have an ACOG? Vendors, I don't, so I can grab one. If I select this thing. Don't have an ACOG. I'm going to have to spend a couple grand to get one, but we hit Gunny up. We get an ACOG, so that way we have some range. We select the ACOG so that we can get the ACOG mount. Buy those. Character. Select the M4 again. We got the ACOG mount. And then the ACOG. Let me bring this. And now we got at least the basics to go and get my shit back. We got a chest piece. We need a helmet. And then we basically just go get it and come back. Since we don't have the mission anymore, at least we know where to get my shit. Hey, Drizzly with the double gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Give me some love, hypers, and loose in chat for those gifted subs. Nobody had to be gifting these subs. Also, we are 6 subs away from another sub goal giveaway. Who would have thought it? So we got Reaper with the current sub goal giveaway. Got it. We got another one coming up if we can get 6 more subs. And everybody that's gifting the 2 subs, you are getting the full. That's stage 2. Stage 1 is this. You're getting this fit right here. So give 2 subs, get that fit. Appreciate you. Also, 6 subs from getting. Also, I did make it cheaper. So if you wanted to gift more subs, if you gift 5 subs, you save 35%. So instead of spending $30, you spend 20. So basically, if you're gonna gift 2 subs for the price of like 1 more sub and some change, you get to get 5. How you mark the map? Where you perished? Hey, we got 5 from
Reaper.
Appreciate you, Reaper. I'm guessing you want the halos. Remind me about the halos when we get back to the base, because I do not want to set myself for the okie doke. How you mark the map? Where you perish and bleed to death? The only reason I even have an idea as to where I was is because I went back and looked at the VOD. Going back to looking at the VOD made it to where I was like, all right, that's where I died because that's the house. And since there's enemies that are down there, if I can, I'm absolutely going to go and take them out and then loot them because I feel like their weapons are going to be better than mine. Also, that MP5 was fucking dope, so I want to absolutely go back and get it. Actually, it may be this way. Because I don't think I went higher than the house. So I think I was on these rocks, which is much preferred, if so. So those rocks. If the house is there, yeah, I feel like we were looking at where I was at. I mean, those were AI. Oh yeah, I think I'm up here. There we go. That's me. And because it was me. Oh, luckily, also the MP5 that we had in there had extreme penetrator rounds, so we can drop this, bring the MP5 back, put the aviator back on. We can put the helmet into the bag. So like we move this here, move this, and no, we need this over here, and then we move this over here. So we're gonna take this out here, so we can put this on, and then put this in here. We put this on, we put this on, we put this on, and then this. Now we properly cleaned ourselves. We've got our stuff back. How many rounds are in that? 0. So I'm actually glad that I saw that. So then I can pull this, swap these two out. And now we have, now those are full metal jackets, so they're not as dope rounds, but they're rounds. And if I can take these dudes out, then I'm gonna have a little bit of easier time looting, because I absolutely am still trying to loot these dudes. And we have much better ability to see where we're shooting. Where are they at? I know they're in here somewhere. But somebody killed me. Need a med gun? Right. I think I'm too close. Unless he was leaking, which I don't think he was. Hey, holy shit. Did I miss another fiber, or was that fiber what took us to the second sub-goal giveaway? Not bad for even not even seeing that. Appreciate the shit out of that. Next sub-goal giveaway is live. We got Conan Exiles. It's a humble bundle code. Appreciate the support, fam. Thank you much. Give me some love, hypes, and loose in the chat for that second sub-goal. It's been a long time since we had 2 sub-goal giveaways in a day. So appreciate you, fam. For real, for real. Count them with the SKS, but at the same time, count them down. I'll take some premium coffee, bitch. So there's going to be another enemy here, but also, I feel like there's going to be somebody upstairs. One round, 13 in the mag. All right, we can do 13, but we just took it off of single semi-automatic. I think it's the same building structure as one of the other locations. Okay, cool. Box, what you got in an ammo box? Tracer rounds? I don't really care about tracer rounds for real. She got in the briefcase though. Wayfarers. I don't care about them glasses, bro. Mines are better. All right, time dip. Let's see where we headed.
Established control over Spielberg.
We can run back to Bravo 3. We'll check 13 rounds in the mag. I could have sworn there was a shorter way to do that. I thought it was pressing the V key. It is not, because that is long. Macro drink, I don't care. Care about the fridge. I keep hearing that radio sound, and it sounds a lot like the sound in Cyberpunk when an enemy sees you. So I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, that actually makes it so we're even closer to the sub-goal giveaway of or the first cosplay. Because the first cosplay challenge hits at 250 subs. So then we'll have to figure out one of the cosplays to run. I might be leaning toward a non-skate just because I already have a bunch of that in the throne. So it's easier to find than any of the others. But definitely here for it. Damn it, did I do it again? Son of a bitch. Speaking of thrones, there's similar items to the throne that you may or may not want to enter. Appreciate it.
Raven, wheels up for Bravo 3. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
30 mics. Or 30 Sierra. Chillin', muted. Dom, what's going on with you? videos, keep up the good work. I appreciate that, man. I absolutely will. Wait, GTA 6? I'm torn on GTA 6. I'm gonna play GTA 6, but I'm trying to decide whether it's gonna be immediately or later. I feel like they're capping. I feel like they're trying out to see whether or not they're going to get away with what they're doing. Like, they're trying to see if they can get away with it. And it's going to happen, right? Like, anytime a company has a thing that they want to try, they're going to try and get away with more than they could. But I'm still personally more offended by the concept of like, oh yeah, you want the physical version? You're not going to get an actual code in there. What? Excuse me? Who told you that? Who decided that? Like, it's... no, don't play with me. Don't play with me. That's not how that works. It's not how any of this works. Okay, so take these out so that I can see them when I need them, and then take that back in there, put this, that. And now we absolutely need to have another MFAC with... fucking bandages and blood bags. This is going to be the ultimate version. I don't know. My idea is the ultimate version, but at the same time, like, I don't like the idea that there are story locations locked behind that $20 difference. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And could I be overthinking it? Probably, but I just don't like it. I want them to hopefully kind of fall back on some of this, because, man, the artisan library, $200 for a mini first aid kit. You know what? Screw it. Hard case. Oh, these are cheaper. What's the difference? Slightly lighter. Oh, one more extra square. Okay, I was like, what? Give me that. Go back over here. Okay, put this in here, and then put this in there, and then we go back to everything. We take one of these blood bags, we put it in the MFAC, put it down there as well. We got the splint eyeballing. We don't need 2 eyeballing. We need, what do we not have? Suture kit takes up 2 spaces, so that doesn't count. Also, I feel like the suture kit is the same thing as the med kit, surgical and suture kit. So yeah, that one does even more. Also does 5 instead of 2, so that's good. Bandages, that's what we've been missing. Bandages. You know what? Let me buy another one of these MFACs. This in here, and then we absolutely need the bandages, because not having bandages was not the move. We got the tourniquet, we got the blood with that in there. We need bandages, medicaments. Are we out of bandages? Okay, no, we got gauze, which is not enough. There we go. We need at least a 3-stack bandage. And then just in case, we'll take the gauze as a backup. And then we pack things in again, and then we toss these out. And then get off of the medicaments, go to the wallet, and then we put the cash in the wallet. Boop. Shaboopy. Shaboopy. Let's see. Because if you think you saw the digital code for it, no hard copy of it, you have Super Cheeks Net and then Super Rip, basically. Band-Aid, yeah. At least if you're going to have the audacity to put a code in the box, no disc, do what? I can't believe I'm saying this. Do what Bethesda did with Starfield, where the code was printed on a metal credit shit. Print the code on a collectible metal shark card or something. Since shark cards are what Rockstar Take-Two milked the players for over 12 years and 100 re-releases of Grand Theft Auto 5. You are not wrong. That to me sounds like the perfect way to handle it, actually. If you're going to only give physical stuff, that seems like a dope way to do it. Seems like a dope way to do it, I think. Okay, so take this out. Top it up, put it back. So glad that we got all the stuff we needed, and we still are in a pretty solid position. So let's see, $27 for the coffee. Okay, nobody's paying more than $27 for the coffee. Cool. Yes. All right, once again, I gotta pee. BRB. All right, we back. What up? All right. Just in case Reaper, I did see that Reaper did the reminding. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Got them halos out the way. Appreciate the support. Listen, take down 2 armies solo and use their weapons when the ammo runs out. Not quite, but eventually. Damn it! Out of water. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right. You gonna get swole from them halos? That's the goal, fam. That's the goal. Trying to stay swole. Trying to stay swole. Trying to stay swole. Also, let me check something real quick. Let me check a thing real quick. Tell about the game. Out of that. No, that's why I go for them over beans. Fair enough. Appreciate you. Oh, that's what that is. There we go. You ever take a good deep breath? It's just like, feels good. Feels good, man. All right. Do we still have the ear sets on? Yep. I was like, why is it so quiet? Is the ear gear still doing what it does? It is. It was. All right. So let's see. What time is it? 9:41. I'm not buying another set of MDGs. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right. Let me see what's going on with the map. Do we have Spielberg? We do for another 6 minutes. Whoa. All right, escort 2. Yeah, I'm not escorting shit. Curious, if you had that kind of scenario, would you be super upset if you had to play it digitally for GTA 6 and you had super bad internet while you paid the ultimate version and you were expecting the hard copy? If it was something that I didn't know, I would be livid. Absolutely livid. Which, man, it's just got to be a lot, because that's a frustrating thing, man. Like, how much would it suck to not know that you can't install a thing when you go pick it up in the store because it's a physical copy? You would, like, the entire history of gaming thus far, when you go buy a thing in the store, you take the disc, you put it in your drive. I literally have a disc-based PS5 and a disc-based Series X because I like the idea of, if I need to, I can get a disc and install it. It's not even, for me, it's less bad internet if my internet was down. On launch night for GTA. And I didn't pre-order. Or I had trash internet and it went down. Which is possible. It is possible to lose internet at any given time. It's always possible to lose internet. So to lose internet or not have internet and need to be able to buy it so that I could put the disc in and install it. I feel like the thing that is intriguing is, like, are they trying to avoid having multiple Blu-rays in the package? Because if memory serves, I remember Final Fantasy games having multiple discs. Put more Blu-rays in there. And yes, there are drops every 5 hours, 2 hours, and 2 gifted subs. Other things. Kingdom Hearts Collection on PS4 has 2. Yeah, so like, I have over 500 games and refuse to buy digital. If physical is an option, I bought GTA 6 digital. Code in the box isn't physical. It's not. It's not. Neo Collection PS5 has 2. Yeah, I have no really slow internet. GTA 5 had 5 discs for 360. Yeah, so like, I don't care. Drop me the physical copy of the game. That's it. I need the physical. GG's no reason. Give me the physical copy. All right, you know what I'll do? I'm going to try to take this location. If I can find some NVGs. Because I'm not wearing the fancy NVGs we have. The 2 INVGs? No, not doing that. Not at all. This one, we might try. I feel like even this is more expensive than I want to use, but like something. I can get outside. But yeah, if I had nothing, I would be livid. If I had no internet and I went to go buy a physical copy so that I could play and it wasn't playable, I would be livid. It was an edition with bonus content and OST on the discs. That's fair. Regional things are also a thing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the physical not having anything physical. Like, because if you're saying that the physical copy only has a key in it, then it's not a physical copy. It isn't. It's not a physical copy because it's not a copy of the game. You get a physical code. Why would you have a physical code? They're interested to see how it sells. People bought GTA. People bought GTA. Like, because pre-orders were available, people bought them. I'm not even questioning that. Not wondering, not curious. It's happening. They're doing it. So I don't even question it. Not questioning it for a moment. All right, so if we crouch for a second, we go over here. Can we take this ACOG off real quick so that we can do this and still be able to see? No tactical mode available. Yeah, that's mid. The Amazon for GTA 6 ships out on November 12th, November 19th, release 2. Nah, they got to do something. Like, I need a physical copy of the game. Sorry, not sorry. Like, if I'm gonna play it on PS5, I want to have a physical copy. If I'm gonna play it on Xbox, I want the physical copy. We have been to this villa before. Why are they acting like we never have? I'm intrigued. Like, if I have a console that has a disc drive, I chose the disc-based PS5 for a reason. The reason is I want my shit. I want my physical copy. That's it. I want the disc. I don't want a code. I want the disc. I don't want the chance of maybe getting something late. No, I want the disc. If there's more discs, cool. Give me them shits. But don't give me a code in the box. That's silly. Why would I want a code in the box? I want the disc. If I wanted a code, I could get codes online. I could buy Steam codes from anything. I could buy a code from Amazon. Like, that is the thing that exists. I don't want that. I want a disc. I also hate discs that are unable to be played without internet connection. It's also becoming very common. I'm livid with that concept. I understand that, like, Xbox Live and PlayStation Network are things, but that shouldn't make everything. Everybody shouldn't be held to that standard. Specifically, people who don't have PlayStation Network. People that exist, people don't have. There are people with no internet options at all. So why are they being held back by other people's decisions? Not fucking cool. Not fucking cool. No time for your check out job for you need to check on some patrols, stop answering calls, can't have that shit. Start at the villa, cross the road from the base camp. One of them was posted there to secure the site. My guess is those idiots floating around again, so if we catch anyone dodging their duties, feel free to give them a swift ass kicking on my behalf. Okay, so in this area, somebody's out here, probably dead. I'll keep that on. Take this off. What? No, not that one. Oh, wait. I could just do this. How many bullets is this dude gonna eat if all them bullets still hit and he's still standing? I'm concerned. That is who they are. They should have been dead a long time ago, for real. But whatever, man. One in the chamber, none in the mag. I'm so glad. Wait, did I reload? Didn't. That's complete. Squad garden area. Checkpoint there. Oh. Good on the Wayfair. Mm-hmm. Translate. Yeah. This house dark as shit. What's in the safe? I like a watch and a necklace. Appreciate you. Thanks for the monies. I'm absolutely selling those.
detected.
Oh, there we go. Can't afford to lose more men. Keep looking for them. Some buildings down the road. Hopefully they're still alive. Oh, damn. That's the first time I remember going to a mission that took us out to the very end of this. Nice. So that's a little shop. That's a little courtyard.
Enemy forces have taken Spielberg.
Damn, that was quick as fuck. I don't think I've seen one of those get taken so quickly. Golly. Oh, well. Okay, so I can put the Type 51 on because I do have ammo for it, and then not have to worry about the other alternatives. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Fuck, go back. I really hate the fact that I have no tech laser on this because this is way harder than it should be. Let's see. So take that off. Put this back on here. 5, reload. Okay, he is. Actually, he's over there. Wow. Turned it off and got them both immediately. Reaper won again. The only person to enter for the next Upgo giveaway. Congrats, man. Whoa. Y'all want to get any Sub-Goal giveaways, fam? You probably want to, you know, enter. Maybe. Or the same people just going to keep winning them. If you're not entering, somebody won. Next time, enter. Sub-Goal giveaways for everybody. Hell yeah, right? Wait, bro was over this way. Oh, who's over here behind this? I could have sworn there was 2 people because I took that dude. Oh, maybe he survived, and I didn't take him out, which is why we took him down a second ago. Which then begs the question: where did the body go? Also, it just got to midnight in game. It's gonna be forever before we get out of here. I had Arch Survival already. They won. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember, fam. Or Ark Survival Evolved was earlier. I don't remember what this one was. Sorry, fam. Sorry. I don't think I ever got those. Conan. Ah, yeah, it was Conan Exiles. Appreciate it. I know there's more people, so come on out. Down for this, don't worry. One last thing, combat outpost. I don't like moving in the dark, man. Rude. I will take that cash, please, and thanks. Gotta start making dinner. Hey, do what you do, fam. Appreciate you. We'll enter those, but at the same time, I'm like, meh, I've been shrouded, and it's 1.0 for it fair. I do remember seeing that recently. What? Okay. Drink this. We got snacks? I don't think we got snacks. Shithole. I wonder where they got that idea from. Pretty confident, I know. Pretty confident. It is absolutely dark as fuck in this game. Like the light outside the the light outside the game in real life is like, all right, it was harder for you. It's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit, those aren't friendlies. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I thought this was a garrison that we had friendlies at. So this will be easy. We just gonna go talk to the homies. Nope. Oh, that's a bomb ass M4. Give me that. Hey, yo. It's a decent rig too. Boy, shit. I'm taking all this. And it's a decent, geez, I mean, it's not decent anymore. Oh, it was Crimson Shield. Wait. Oh, we're done. Complete. Did they take Jefferson? How the fuck did we take it? Is there a computer here to touch? Oh, there it is.
All call signs. We've taken control of Jefferson.
Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. What is this? Locate the supplies at the Prepper's house. Fuck, we're already almost there. Another task for you. That house. Cover the outskirts of town. No, we'll run. Everything we get. I don't think I necessarily need to rush this. Especially considering my inventory is fucking full. Look at that. What space? We absolutely need to head back. Where's my... I'm closer to Bravo 1, I feel like, than the base. So set that waypoint. That is 722 meters versus 549. So we head toward the objective, I guess. Okay, so the house should be straight that way. That house. Exactly, actually. All right, so let's get flat for a second. Journal. Locate the supplies at the Prepper's house. All right, so we basically got to go over there and take him out. Same time, you never know when someone can walk up and rip you or being out there other than main has base to be safe. Oh, you know, you're wrong. You're not wrong. I was just thinking about the fact that we would have to go backwards through a city that I know there were more enemies, right? Like there's more enemies that we didn't actually go near. So I'm taking a chance at going to an area that has enemies anyways. The more logical move is to go to the place that has the best chance of having as few enemies as possible. So because I played a lot of this game, I feel like these fields typically don't have a ton of enemies in them. Like those are like rice paddies, I think it is, or like some sort of like farming area. So coming through this area, it's way less stuff to shoot at or be shot by in the grand scheme of things. Usually it's like max one patrol nearly. Yeah, like the LZs don't have a lot happening unless somebody's trying to take an LZ or somebody else is landing in an LZ that is from a different area. Prepper's house. Mark the location of the attack device. All right, no more snacks. Close the door. What's in his pockets? We already got it. Hit the map. Hey, what do you know? Takes us where we're going anyways. Hopefully. We don't have too many places past that, but we'll see. We on the move. Trying to see if those footsteps are mine or somebody else's. I think we go through the next area on the way to the next spot. So let's go this way. I feel like we're going straight at it. Yep. All right, so I see that's where they are. And I already see where they are. So if I can get low, bus. See, I'm the king of the town. Bust a bus back with a lock on the town. All right, we gotta get closer. Anything in here by chance? Nope. Let's get closer, so hopefully we can take both of them out. One set of shots. Also, I don't think I've tried to line up multiple enemies with one shot before. Can we do it? I like these campsites that have been thrown out. I don't remember seeing a lot of these before. That's kind of dope. I know. What are we looking for at this campsite for real? The dudes. Search for supplies elsewhere. Okay, so we're looking for supplies. Can we find the supplies? Are they in a shack or something? Like, let's mark the supplies. There we go. Supplies that prepper found supplies, turns out you were right. Bandits killed them and took everything. Guess I'm gonna take care of it. Supplies that prepper stockpile will be a big help in this mess. Too bad an innocent man had to die for it. The rats around here don't back down from anything, but that's just the grim reality of this country right now. Although, not that it was so much better before. Rewards claim the locker. I do love that it automatically sends your money to the locker. This ain't working for me. Too much cover. Friendly lawnmower coming in.
Wow.
Wow. Why would you send a lawnmower, bro? All right, let me hit this, because now we can slide back this way and then head to the base camp with the waypoint. Oh, wait, not a waypoint. We need a waypoint. We needed to go there.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Bravo 1.
All right, we don't need this. I would have played the sound with it, but crowd control not on. Damn it. I keep forgetting to turn it on. Then we're going to do two things. We're going to, one, start playing Grand Theft Auto 5 soon so we can beat the campaign. And then two, we're going to start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because I still never beat that one, and that one has crowd control. Also, GTA 5 has crowd control, so I feel like that might be an interesting way to try to finish GTA 5. Doing so many money events with that new heist. I'm sure GTA 5 is so good with audience trouble added yet. I had the feeling it would be.
Landing, get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Maybe trying Enshrouded in October for the 1.0 launch? Probably. Probably. Franklin versus Adam Smasher. Jokes.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I think Trevor would definitely win, though. Oh, yeah. The chaos? Yeah. Trevor's a softy compared to Michael. I need to finish the game. Because everything I know about Trevor is that Trevor is fresh out. I absolutely thought I was getting shot at. I was like, wait a second. Did I shoot? Okay, pack everything in, backpack, and then get this out. That rig is dope. I'm very happy to have it. I don't think it has armor. Yeah, nah, but I don't care. It's a dope rig. Where's my Glock? Put my Glock back on. Full metal jackets. Hold on, I never paid attention to that. You actually get to see what weapons if you have your ammo sideways. I'm never putting it vertical again. That is genius. All right, and we got this dope ass M4, which is nice. Goes, that. Oh, 5 and 4 rounds. Yeah, we need to put some more armor piercing in there, please and thanks. $27, load. That one is also armor piercing, so good. That's full metal jacket, so this one, technically I'll put back in here and then take this out. It was also full metal jacket. You know, whatever, man. I'll put it in there. Top it off with one and then put another in there and then put this up here. And then top this one off because we don't necessarily, oh, absolutely we can send that over there. And then this back in there, leave this down here and then put this up here. And then we're good. And now we're good. Actually, no, we put this back in here. Dope.
Dope.
Barbecue. Close this. Blah, blah. Trevor has depth and nuance. Michael is heartless. Classic trope maniac versus sociopath. I mean, they all are a little odd. They're all a little not normal, which I think is why the game is so fantastic. Because you get to experience the depths of characters that you otherwise might not. 820 for return code on that one. Okay, so yeah, sell all the jewelry, get a return code. Everything else I want to sell to Gunny just because I do need to level Gunny up to 3. Like ASAP. ASAP-timely. All of that and only one of like 2 rep? Good lord. It's going to be ages before we level it up. What up, Vladgerson? How you doing, fam? Alright, so let me go back to character. Let me get out of here. Do this. Go back in here. Scroll back down to the money. Let me get that cash out. Cash. Sort. I do love the magazine case. That is pretty nice. I need to get another one. I feel like I raised up enough money to buy that. And then I haven't done it again. I need to do it again. Energies. So we need a couple snacks or an MRE maybe. Eat one of these. I don't think I'm going to go out for another run if it is late in the day in game. Oh yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I don't think we're going to have, doesn't get off here in a little bit. Probably like 10 minutes. So like we might just go watch the video for the latest update again. But yeah. As much as I would like to continue playing, I feel like I do need to sit it down for a bit. I've been up all day. We did 16 miles on the bike, so I kind of want to sit down for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm also going to probably be making a couple videos. I still got a couple things that I need to post that I haven't posted, and I need to post them like ASAP because One of them is old, and I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it still applies. We will find out soon. Oh, I'm glad that I saw that $2,300 just sitting in my rig right now. Open the wallet. I wish there was a way to pin the wallet. I want the wallet to always stay in the upper left. Like, I want the wallet to be here at all times. Like, let me always know where I put that thing. Also, who's got another wallet? I would imagine Artisan. Banshee. It might be a level thing. I might need to level up with somebody to get access to a wallet. Containers. We got the magazine case. Yeah, that thing is 69K. I feel like I did buy that. And the weapons parts case. Handshake. All right, so also let me get rid of this cap. Nobody care about them hats, man. What is the caps? That is here. Oh yeah, I only wanted the John Lennons because I figured they would have some decent value to them. They don't, so we could do. $42. So just the handshake, man. Although I could level up turncoat, so I think it's gonna take forever to do it, but whatever, man. Click to gear, make sure we get rid of all the stuff like this. It's literally just the clothes, man. I don't care about these clothes, bro. That was nothing. Good Lord. That was nothing. Mercy.
Mercy.
Mercy. All right, so we were level 13, we hit 14 today, which is nice. I'm a fan of hitting new levels. But it is 3:12 in the morning in game, and I think we're gonna go for like another. I feel like watching the update video should take us to about where I want to be for the end of the stream. And then I'm gonna go pee while I start it. Let me go back into the game. All right, safely in deployment. And then we go to the cam while I close the game and then switch that to that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, let me, just in case the game needs to be open for the drops, let me just reopen it real quick just in case. I'm not trying to have anybody lose their drops because I'm curious about a thing. Man, 68 hours is a decent amount of time to be playing this game. Pretty happy about that. All right, so watch on YouTube. Perfect. Pause this. Nope, that's not the full one. Let me go back over here. That was 55 seconds. I know it was longer than that. The one that we watched the other day. 7 minutes, 42 seconds. There it is. So I found it. Let me pause it when it starts. And then I'm going to mute the game. And then full screen this. And then step away so that I can pee because I really have to pee.
Everyone, and welcome to GrayZoneWarfare's important patch 045. This patch brings a number of important improvements, including a DLSS 4.5 support and important changes to PV. Guys, sorry, you're kind of. I'm kind of in the middle of a devlog here. Would you? Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Let me get out of your way. Guys, do you wanna listen to this? It's kind of important. No? Well, suit yourselves. Where was I? So yes, DLSS 4.5 support and important changes to PvP. Oh well, so sad. Maybe they should have listened to the devlog. That's right, guys. We are bringing much anticipated changes to the warfare mode, aka PvEVP. These changes were requested by... I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Absolutely everyone. So let's talk about it. And make sure to watch until the end of the devlog to learn how you can get an exclusive and limited Vietnam War era set. I hope you're ready, because here we go. Let's start with changes to conflict zones, aka the red circles adorning your tech map in warfare mode. These areas appear whenever a fight between PMCs breaks out. As long as you fight inside these zones, you are rewarded with experience for eliminating enemy PMCs. These zones also highlight where PvP is happening, allowing other players to either join the fight or avoid it. With patch 045, we are increasing the diameter of these conflict zones to 400 meters and changing how their position is calculated. Let me show you what I mean, okay? In previous versions of the game, when a player started a PvP fight, the conflict zone appeared between the attacker and the defending player. While this approach highlighted the area of the fight, it could also potentially reveal the approximate location of the attacker. Now, the zones will be centered around the defending PMC instead. This change means that the attackers will no longer be at a disadvantage when initiating PvP battles, and can remain concealed or in cover and push their advantage. But that's not all. We are raising the stakes. Players who die in a conflict zone will no longer have the option to respawn at the nearest combat outpost, but will be forced to spawn at the base camp. That means that PvP skirmishes will have a conclusion and a clear winner who will have the chance to loot their victims and exfil. These conflict zone respawns will have one exception though. The first PvP victim will still have the option to respawn in the nearest combat outpost. Why? Because sometimes you are just trying to mind your own business, do some tasks, and all of a sudden you find yourself to be the victim of PvP. We want to give these players a chance to re-enter their AO and try to reclaim their hard-earned possessions. Now on the topic of combat outposts. After a faction captures a COP in warfare mode, it will be locked for 30 minutes and cannot be captured by another faction. Removing the motivation to capture the COPs over and over again should lead to PvP moving more into the world of Lamang, away from these outposts. In PvE or joint ops, combat outposts remain unchanged and they are available for all factions. All these changes should also remove the current PvP loop, where players can spawn very close to their dead bodies and charge their killers with little to no equipment, risking absolutely nothing.
People just spawned there with knives, ran up to us, and just chopped us down.
Now, let's move on to the next big thing. Shared squad tasking. Yup, it's finally here. You can now enjoy some jolly cooperation with your friends while completing tasks around Lamang. The squad leader can now accept a new task for the entire squad.
I love that change.
Every squad member will
Accepting
receive the
the
same
task for
objective,
everybody
and
is
their
dope.
progress will be shared between all of you. A big improvement over the current "what tasks do you have?" approach to the task system. NVIDIA DLSS 4.5 is coming with this patch as well.
I don't have
if
NVIDIA,
you have a
so
50 series card, you can look forward to dynamic frame generation and 6x frame generation settings. Just take a look. It really does make the game run even smoother. Super resolution remains unchanged. We are still using the older presets to preserve the performance of all GPUs. You can of course overwrite this in the NVIDIA application. Now, let's move on from additions to fixes. Patch 045 brings a number of bug fixes. The notable ones include a fix to interactions for loot and helicopters, free look not working when prone, players appearing invincible to other players' shots.
You're cheating, aren't you?
I am not cheating, dude. It's all live. You can come watch it, bro.
Yeah, you're cheating. Right there.
Scopes turning black under some conditions, weapon camo tasks not resetting after failure, AI grunting after death. Coma is now more common, giving a chance to your teammates to save you. Removal of stuck spots, one of which is a toilet in the old bunker near Hunter's Paradise, for example.
What's going on in here?
And so on and so on. The full list of changes and improvements is available on our Steam page. Now, I have some really exciting news. We have recently reached an amazing milestone. A whopping 1.5 million players already purchased GrayZoneWarfare, and we're still in pre-alpha. Quite the accomplishment. To celebrate this milestone, we are introducing 2 brand new events.
1.5 million is super
First,
dope. I'm happy for
GrayZoneWarfare
them,
is
for real.
part of the
That is
Steam
huge.
Summer Sale. Convincing
That is
your friends to
absolutely
join
huge.
your jungle adventures should now be much easier with a 33% discount on the base game and all of its additions. Learn more
Welcome
on
back, Black Wolf.
Steam. The sale will run until July 9th. And the second event? Let me show you. We're launching a brand new Twitch Drops campaign where you can get exclusive rewards, like this set for example. Just look at this guy, it's so cool. Like the M1 helmet, the era-appropriate uniform, trousers tucked into the jungle boots. I can almost smell the swamp feet from here. Also the new morale patches and glasses. Guys,
look at this guy. What up, Banger? How you
I'm
doing?
telling you, man, get this as soon as you can. Yes, you will be able to assemble this limited Vietnam War era set and its variation, as well as 2 new apparel camo sets by watching Twitch streamer playing GrayZoneWarfare.
Hey, what are you doing?
Or by gifting subs to your
that
favorite
movie Predator?
GrayZoneWarfare
True.
creators.
It's Vietnam,
The eras
which
might
makes sense.
change, but the jungle warfare is still the same hell. The Twitch drop campaign will run from June 25th till July 15th. You can learn all about this campaign on our Steam and website. All the links can be also found below this video. And finally, Gamescom is getting closer. If you plan to attend Gamescom and want to meet the GrayZoneWarfare team, now you can. We are organizing the second community
Where's the desk? It's
meetup
on
at
the
this
tower,
year's
right?
Gamescom, and we have every intention to make it bigger than last year's. The form is available in the description below. Fill it in, and we'll see you in Cologne. And that brings us to the end of this devlog. Thank you for your support, for your love, and for your feedback. We couldn't be more grateful. Take care, and as always, every move matters.
All right, big ups to the GrayZoneWarfare team for having such regular updates. Like the fact that they still say that this game is pre-alpha. On the main menu, it says the pre-alpha version of GrayZoneWarfare is still under development and does not represent the final experience. Pre-alpha, fam, like, oh, silly. Pre-alpha means there's a ridiculous amount of stuff that's not even in the game yet. That's kind of wild. Kind of impressive. All the above. So I'm super happy, super stoked that they're putting in the work that they've been putting in, because goodness gracious, it's a lot of work. It is very noticeable. They've been updating regularly. It's been feeling great to watch them in this process. So I'm pretty happy about it. But in the meantime, if you've enjoyed this stream and you haven't hit the follow button, fam, follows are free. It costs you nothing. Come follow your mans. You know you want to. Follow us in here. If you're watching on a different platform, follow us on that platform. If it's on YouTube, hit that subscription. If it's on TikTok, hit the follow button. It costs you nothing to follow. It's easy. It's easy. Easy out or in. I don't know. But I appreciate you. Regardless. You're dope. Love your faces, love your butts. We're gonna see about. There we go. The game hadn't. I had muted, and I wanted to make sure to cancel the mute, so I had to reopen the game.
Stop it,
Black Wolf. See, I'm gonna start timing y'all out for that. I'm gonna unfollow and refollow. Nope, timing your asses out real soon.
Real soon.
Do I know when it's gonna start? No, but I feel like it's gonna at some point. It has to. It has to.
It has to.
I feel like everybody keeps saying it right after I'm like, yeah, man, don't do this. And then people are like,
Yeah, but I'm gonna do this.
what? No, stop it. All right, fam. Appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streaming person here on wherever you're watching. Let me see. Is there anybody who would like to see the fam? Also, don't forget, if we raid, do me a favor, open a new tab and pop the stream in again so that we can be gravy and whatnot. I feel like Briggsy might be on. I know, and I know that's why I got to keep saying it, because I know there's a bunch of smart asses in here. That's just how we operate. But yeah, Briggsy's up, so let's go show Briggsy some love. And we'll be back tomorrow. So as always, appreciate you, fam. And hopefully we can get to this 250 subs so we can get this cosplay situation going on. So now I'm unfollowed. Y'all got jokes. All right, fam. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. We out.